Okay, give me like 1, maybe 2 minutes, and I'll be ready. Okay, so gonna go through the usual opening here. Gonna explain the kind of stuff that we can preview. Flea is always gonna be Flea here, so we can't see that. Cyclone 20 MP, Slurp Cut 3. So immediately hoping for a Twister Seed. That would be nice. We got some Reptites and Lashers. I don't know the name. Vanilla Guardian. We can see what enemies are going to be in this hallway. If it's something worth charming, we'll keep that in mind. It looks like a big mess. I don't think I want to deal with that. Imps are strong. Birds are strong. Plants are annoying. Looks like a lot of confusion. I got a Rust Tyranno in the factory. Yeah, adjust this thing. Oh, whatever. I'm sure it's fine. So we're gonna look at the bridge. We see birds there, but not like the bad birds. We're gonna see Spin Cut is 12, Ice is 8. So both of those are pretty good. So Chrono is looking okay. If we can get a Fire Sword, Ice Sword, Falcon Hit going, that's not so bad. Got a really high cost Cyclone, so very good potential for a good Twister seed. We love a good Twister. We're just going to see what it gives us. This is Entrance Rando. Compared to yesterday, I made the flight not so buried. I reduced the objective counts because I didn't realize there would be new objectives that required flight. So that was kind of a surprise. You know, it made the seeds perhaps a little more beefy than they otherwise would have been. If I had known that, I wouldn't have jacked up the objective counts. So we'll see what this is. Let me adjust my chair real quick. Something just didn't feel right. Okay, so we got Denadoro, Xenon Bridge. So we're gonna have to make a choice with the jerky. Sun Palace, Genodome, the Beast Cave boss, Death Peak, Mount Woe, Black Tyranno. So a lot of mountains we're gonna be climbing today, probably. Objectives look pretty free for the most part. Not a lot of gating, a couple of them maybe. But it is entrance rando, so gating's kind of arbitrary sometimes. So we'll see what we get. So 2 for the portal and omen, 3 for the bucket, 4 to turn off the gauntlet, and 5 for the time gauge. Of course, she reminds us that we can come home with the house warp. Gotta pet the cat. So we start at Labubu Village. Got a cathedral here immediately. That's pretty nice. I'm just gonna go ahead and do that right away. Cathedral is nice. Opens up multiple character checks. Potentially. I do have Daltonized Magus, so no AoE this time. Not right away. So I'm just going to attack instead. Good chest density. It's got a boss. It's got some pretty good stuff. So, a character that we get here. Good morning, Vic. 2 characters, possibly. They could open up stuff that we need. The key item could open up stuff that we need. And of course, the scaling. You're going to have to grow that at some point to actually finish the seed. So, good to just knock this out. And we do get a character here. It looks like Luca. I hope all is well. I'm just now waking up, so I don't foresee this going very well, but we take what we can get. Flame Toss, high cost, so Chrono, Luca, Fire Whirl immediately. Probably their best combination there. Unfortunately, both of those techs kind of suck. The dual tech doesn't even give like a it doesn't have like a damage multiplier on it, so not looking good for those two. Fire was 2, Spin Cut was 12. So even though Fire sucks, still a decent tech if we have a good Chrono. But not looking like an end game kind of party. Burst Ball 15, Lightning 2 15, Blurp 8. Iron Orb rolled low, but that's okay. That's kind of a cheesy spell anyway. So, not seeing like a whole lot of stuff I love yet. We may hunt for more characters as we get the opportunity. We got a crappy set of enemies here too. But potentially lucrative. If we survive, we'll be okay. These are later game enemies, so in a relative sense, they should give pretty good experience, good tech points. Possibly even drops, we'll see. If they do, we know where to find more of them. Medina's got them, even if we don't walk around here and farm. So nothing good there. We did get Ice 2 on Magus, so at least we got like a little AoE. If we find Red Knight or something, we're laughing. We're set now. So that's a big piece of the puzzle out of the way. It's okay. I'll be here for a while. So I mean, if nothing else, you'll have something to watch when you're really, really bored. So we're gonna see if this is even randomized. I'm not sure yet. I'm not convinced. So I mentioned Retinite as something we're not gonna be scared of anymore, and well, here we are. So Retinite, I don't think I've dropped this strategy to the general public yet, but I found that the best strategy is to not kill the core. Reason being, when you kill the core, the boss gets stronger. Additionally, the core takes damage from the boss. So there's no incentive to kill the core for any reason. You do get experience from the core. So if you want the full set of rewards, definitely don't let it run away. However, you can just kill it at the end. It's fine. It doesn't have very much HP. So we got a Dark Scythe. We already had a Dark Scythe. So we can at least see what the Dark Scythe was now in terms of any effects, stats that it rolled. It didn't seem to be anything crazy. So magic defense plus 10, that's pretty good for Magus. Dart gun had 20 MP crit 4x and magic plus 6, that's way better. The air gun, not only did it have like no damage on it, had no effect either, so we'll take that. Luke is gonna be pretty strong just from that. So I'm gonna go back in here and just loot everything now. So we got a bent sword. If we find Enidoro, that's an objective. We can also do the Tata check. Later on in the run, potentially do the Reforge check, but we're a little bit farther away from that one. So we got a random damage shockwave. At this point in the run, I don't have any meaningful magic damage, so I'm just going to use that instead. If it gets to the later in the game, and we've got some good magic, maybe switch back. But this is physical Luca, so a good, random damage flame toss, not a bad thing. We're going to get double tap in one more fight here. So we're going to have some fun with that one. Hopefully we're going to see some shenanigans. Ruby Vest, as I've said before, you definitely just want to put fire gear on, even if it's not the best. There's a lot of the scarier bosses use fire, so any kind of mitigation with that is a good thing. Luca additionally has terrible armor, so any armor she can get. I checked this already, oops. So make sure you get both sides of the meeting site. They're both different entrances. Valiant Plasma Gun, that actually is kind of good. I want that. I'll sell one of these dark sights. Sounds like a good idea. Valiant Doomsicle too, Reptile Tiara, wow. I gotta make some notes here. Just gonna go ahead and get some consumables. What can I sell here? Big arm. Nothing really. I'll just make a note of this stuff. So once we get some money, we're gonna come back for all this for sure. That was a nice shop. Northern Ruins 1000. I don't normally go here, but I'll go ahead and mark it anyway. Just like some chests and stuff. It's whatever. Carpenter 1000. That's the carpenter's wife. Just an item, but if we do set it up, we can just come back to it. Another market. Not the one I want. Another Reptile Tiara. Power Mules. I'll just buy some of those. Why not? I'm sure 40 will be enough for a run. So nothing meaningful here. Got a land bridge market. Still not the shop I'm looking for. Terra Arm with Valiant. What is going on with the Valiant? Wow. Okay. So I'll make a note of that too. For those that don't know, Valiant, it's kind of borrowed from Final Fantasy VI Valiant Knife. What that does, any HP you're missing is added to your damage. It goes through defenses. So it's pretty strong, especially in the late stage of the game. got some okay stuff here, but nothing worth making a note of. Residence. So it looks like as of right now, there's only one way out of here. We're going to see where this goes. Oh, wrong tent. Oops. We're going to see where this goes. Okay. So I'm like 2 minutes in, and I got to pee already. I'll be right back. All right. So, pretty good find here. A lot of entrances to go through. It's not like a rule necessarily, but I like to go south first when I get to 600. No particular reason, just vibes. So that's one big transition there. We can't get to the floating continent of Zeal with flight. We've got to find, transitions that take us there. So, very good to see. Got some sealed chests right there. I'm gonna make a note of that. If I can remember how to do that. There we go. Another sealed chest check. So. This is kind of like the loot island, I guess. I don't know. Unfortunately, I don't have the items for it. Medina Inn. So, if those enemies at the cathedral were worth anything, if they dropped something good, I could have fought them again there. So, 3 of the 4 transition or entrances on that continent had a sealed chest. That's kind of funny. I got some mages here, potentially decent experience, but I'm not worried about that right now. I've got a pretty strong starting party here. At least like in terms of damage output. So I'm not worried about like getting extra levels or anything just yet. So this time I'm exploring transitions a little sooner. The last run, had I just looked around a little bit, I could have saved some time. I kind of took some stuff for granted that maybe I shouldn't have. Giant's Claw, I'm just gonna do that, knock it out. So as I've said in previous runs, for me personally, if there's something that I can just clear from the start, kind of reduce the cognitive load, I'll go ahead and do that. The less I have to remember, the better off I am generally. So even if it's possibly like optimal to map stuff out, you know, make a plan for stuff. At least for me, it's not the case. You know, if I got like a really good key item here that I need somewhere else, I'd rather find it first than have to go backtrack. Or like forget that there's even a check here. You know, I can mark it, but I do forget to mark stuff sometimes. And also, once you put something on the back burner, it's very easy to keep it on the back burner. You know, so if it was something I actually needed, it may just, you know, screw me over because I'll be exploring a bunch of other stuff that I don't need. I'm gonna put the power seal on. As of right now, my auto attacks are gonna be my biggest thing, so I've already got strong magic defense on Magus, made even stronger by my weapon. I don't want to fight these guys. I will fight the rebels though. That sounds like a good idea. I shouldn't have any problem killing them. I maybe get a couple techs off of them. So even though they're level 5, they still give 28 experience, and they die in like one hit as well. They give like no... Did I say experience? I meant tech points. They give like no experience. Both Magus and Luca have a pretty good hit stat, so rebel evasion, not necessarily a problem. So I've got my double tap, I've got my my wonder effect on my gun, so you know, there's like a 1 in 5 chance that, you know, that's actually gonna hit really hard. And we like seeing funny stuff like that, so we're gonna lean into that, see what it does. We're gonna gamble till we lose. It's kind of my motto. You know, if you gamble 10 times and it works right up until the last time, it was probably worth it. So we got Masamune here, the boss, not the sword that we know of. So pretty straightforward. I think he has lightning resistance. He's got pretty good auto attacks, but we're pretty well over the power requirement here, so shouldn't be a big deal. We're gonna try out our double tap. One shot the boss. Okay, great. So gambled once, won once. You know, that's a pretty good percentage for me. So at level 5, it probably has, you know, at most like 1,000 HP or so. I looked at it, it was like 800 something, I think. So again, you kind of, you know, correlate stuff with, you know, where that level would be in vanilla boss wise. So, you know, Yakra, it's like a level 6 boss or so. It's got about 900 HP. So that's kind of the metric we go by. So I'm only going to be able to take one of these transitions. I'm going to take the meeting site just to see where it goes. I've made a note that there is a transition on the other tent as well. If this ends up being garbage, I'll just go back to it. So we got a magic cave. We already know. That's actually fully vanilla. That's funny. So we know we need the sword to open that cave. We don't have it yet, and we don't have any reason to do that. When I say vanilla, I mean French vanilla, because it's, you know, Magus's castle, but it goes to the same landmass. Doesn't actually have a purpose, unless we wanted like a shortcut back to where we came from, but we can't even do that. Dinosaurs, 1 in 3 chance it's a Gigasaur. Gigasaur, you don't want to fight it. They're very strong, very deadly. So if we can avoid it, we'll just avoid it. These guys, they're from the desert. The experience they gave is pretty good. They should be susceptible to ice to the point where I can probably just one-shot them. And at this spot, there's 5 enemies. So pretty lucrative for experience if you have like the right enemy to fight here. So that actually, they gave 90 experience and about like a rebel's worth of tech points as well. Not quite, but good enough. So without the rats, we just hug the bottom here. When going this direction, we don't really need the rats for much. We could skip like a little bit right here, but I'm not worried about that. So big old circle, really. Everything comes back to 600, I guess. I'm not even gonna mark that. It's just a more convoluted way to get back to where we came from. Got a cafe here, so we can get the item from Toma. As long as we haven't done the Giant's Claw, which we did, so we can't actually get that item. So all that garbage I talked about going south first, I may have just been wrong. It may have actually been the play to go up there first. Had I known, you know, hindsight 2020. We got Mount Woe here. That is an objective, both for the Beast Cave and the mountain itself. So we'll be at 2 if we get through this. Got a shop here. Nothing I actually want. I'll get 10 heals. That'll be enough. So at this point, if we just do Mount Woe and we find the commons, we can go straight to flight. So pretty lucky find here. I'm hoping commons is a little harder to find, but who knows. It is technically logically required just because you know, we don't have the other path to get flight. The Jets of Time item is disabled, so any logical flight access has to go through commons. Again, that doesn't mean it's going to be easy to find. I'm hoping it's not. So we've got the Giga guy here, but we do have like a good magic defense party, so not necessarily worried about dying. I'm probably just going to go straight for the face. Got 1781, but a good double tap from Luca might just kill it. Got an okay double tap. So, potential baby seed in the making. We're just gonna lean into this and see what we come up with. I'll take it over, you know, the mess that was yesterday. If I get lucky, maybe we could do 3 seeds even. We'll see. I just gotta hit one time. Come on. Come on. So, Rebels, generally considered worth it at any point in the game. You know, whether you fight them early, get like a nice boost to your text to get to like the middle of your list earlier. Or if you fight them later, you can just max your text outright. So any opportunity to fight them, like unless you're at the point where you're 2-shotting bosses anyway, you might as well do it. It can be a little bit hard to like get all your techs otherwise. You know, you may be level 40, but your best tech does like less than 1,000 damage. That's never fun. The bosses can kind of drag on, so you know, a couple turns attacking rebels to save like 10 turns per boss, potentially. It's pretty nice. So of course you've got the rebels here. You got the rebels in Giant's Claw. Those will get you pretty good. Then you've got the turrets on the Blackbird. They're just rebels with lasers on their heads. A little bit higher evasion, but you know, every bit is worthwhile to kill if you can. So still ahead of scaling. Not super worried as of right now about whatever could be here. Even if it's Nizbel, because the scaling is so low, I can shock it with any magic type. Ping. What is this ping? I kind of avoided that flame unnecessarily. If you don't interact with it, it's not going to do anything. Got a little jumpy, adrenaline pumping. I don't know why. So this one you actually have to skip. You just kind of come up here, hug the top. Don't do like diagonal inputs. Those are generally considered bad for wall hugging. I think there's a rebel down here. I always forget. Kind of blends in. I'm really looking to get down my tech list as fast as possible. If we can do that before we even find a recruit, they're going to be recruited with all of their techs. So, you know, less to worry about as far as, you know, building a competent party. You know, if you've got all your techs right away, instead of having to put the character in your party, farm them up, that's pretty good. So we got a moon armor on Magus. He's not going to take like any magic damage at this point. He's also got the power seal, so even his physical defense is quite good. He's a tanky boy today, and we're here for it. The rebels are also dropping like a mid-tier armor, so potentially pretty good farm. I'm going to use Ice 2 here. I'm going to hope they drop something to make it worth killing them. But experience should still be pretty good. You know, they're kind of mid to late game enemies, so never a bad thing. Got a couple levels at least. So, as of right now, I'm still a pretty comfortable seed. We're not struggling. We're actually very close to maxing our techs out because of all those rebels, so... you know, if you've ever played this randomizer, you know, some seeds you just have a hard time. You know, you can't get your techs online. The bosses, you know, punish you for not having the right solution to their puzzle to do them efficiently. Things of that nature. I don't think we're going to have that today. We've pretty much maxed our techs out. We're not even at 20 scaling yet. So, pretty relevant for this boss, actually. So, as always, locking them into Ice and Fire is optimal. However, you can also, you know, lock them into the first physical attack, which only reduces your HP by 50%, which is also pretty good. So I'm going to do that instead. Just get more damage out. Only got 3,000 HP. If my characters drop below half HP, I'm going to heal them. I don't think burp is going to do more than like 1,000 to this party, or oh my goodness, no, more than like 100 damage to this party. So, not super worried. Just kind of crossing my fingers, hoping for a good, a good double tap, a good roll on the random damage. The lightning, it's not ideal, but even if you get hit by it once, it's probably not going to kill you. So at this point, I'm going to lock into the fire. Hope I don't die to it. He's pretty close to getting killed here. Oh, there he is. Okay, so I'm feeling confident that I'm not going to die here, but yeah, we're fine. Just because we have like good magic defense, we're decently higher level compared to the boss. Not super worried about it. So again, if we find the commons, that's going to be our ticket. Again, hoping we don't immediately find it, just so we can kind of explore Entrance Rando a little bit more. We've got a gate key. If we find the ticket office, we can go to some different islands on the boats. 680 Aussie Fort, Chorus, Giant's Claw location. Also, if we get 2 more recruits, we can go to the end of time, which is going to be relevant. If we get our end game access, get the bucket unlocked, whatever. So we're going to see where this takes us. Not very far. So if we were banking on, that specifically to be something good, it was not. We got Luca's house down here. If we do Hecarim Cave, that's going to be relevant, or if we get certain key items. The charge pendant, I think, Masamune, that's really funny. So this is actually 2 different enemy types, but they just happen to roll the same. Truce Canyon, very often slept on. It's a very important location to find in Entrance Rando. All the entrances may be randomized, however, the gates are not. So you've got the fair on the other side of this. And of course, the fair is home to a character recruit, 2 key item checks, 3 shops, 1 mini boss. So we do have the bike key. We can just recruit Chrono right here. And because we've unlocked all of our techs, I'm going to put Luca in the front. On Luca, he's going to have all of his as well. So again, don't sleep on the Truce Canyon. We also now have potential go mode for Ocean Palace if we find it. Pretty strong Chrono, actually. Got a lot of high cost techs. Luminaire was up there, Spin Cut, Cyclone. Dalton at the fair, no thank you. He's kind of tedious to fight. He's got high evasion. We could kill him, but we don't have like a reason to yet. We can do the Beckler game with Chrono, but I don't want to. There's not like a mandate that you do it. Got a Silver Rock here. Not a good one, but Crisis MP Valkyrie is okay. I'm gonna make some notes. Where was Truce Canyon? I should have made a note. I'll figure it out later. So I'm just gonna assume it's right here. So Silver Rock was one thing. Crisis MP Valkyrie. Magic defense, dragon arm. That's good. MP 4x crit star scythe. I've already got my tech, so I'm not super worried about that. I'm gonna buy some mid tonics. So that took us here. Do we need to come back to it? Maybe. Okay. So we can't do the factory without Robo, but it will give us end of time access potentially if we find Proto Dome. So I will make a note of that. And I'm going to go ahead and verify where this transition was, because I forgot. So if we really wanted to, we could kill Dalton 3 times, or play some fair games or something, get those silver points, see what the key item is. I'm not feeling like the need to do that yet. It's quicker to come back with the C trigger, just do it that way. I should have got into the menu. Oops. Can I even run from this? I think I can. Yeah. I've already got the chests. Oops. Okay, so I'm gonna move this. To here. I'll make a note that that's a gate in case that becomes relevant. Terra Cave, Lucas House, Dorino Inn, Last Village. Which last village? Right, okay. So we've cleaned up that half of the continent. We're going to come up here. We already know what that is. We know where the cave goes. We know what the cafe is. Magus's lair is not an objective. So we may make a play for that just to get some levels. I'm not feeling the need for that right now. Elder's house doesn't matter. Mystic Mountains. We'll go ahead and do this. So Mystic Mountains is another gate. We haven't seen the other side of it yet, so I may just explore that. Oh, I set up the books and I didn't even do them. Oops. Silly me. I guess I don't have like a strong incentive to do it. But the news, you know, they give experience, tech points, pretty good amounts of them if you can kill them. Potentially 2 drops, and also they'll give you 2 items when you do beat them. So especially like early on, if you have the capability to take them out, you know, pretty good, pretty high potential. They're probably just gonna die from this. I hope. So if you're looking at the screen, there's like a, 2 triangles of news. Why that's relevant, the upright triangle, these 3 make right here, those are the ones that do 1 damage. They never attack on the first turn, they attack on the second turn, 4th turn, whatever. So if you can take them out before they attack, they're not going to be able to kill you anymore. The fight will be won. So even if you just take out like 1 or 2 of them, that kind of removes the possibility that you're going to lose. Because they're not going to be able to kill 3 of your party members in 1 turn. So we got an elixir, got a ceratopper, not great, but Luca's also got a hide cap, so we'll take it. Chrono's best techs are physical. I don't have anything good in terms of weapons or accessories, I don't think. No. 2 MP hit, 4x crit damage. Nothing great. We saw an Aeon Blade in a shop, I think probably in prehistory, but I'm not sure. I'm gonna take another break. I'll be back in like 1 minute. Okay, I haven't looked at my viewers. I've got 2. Awesome. You guys are the homies, the real MVPs. Probably. I'm sure we'll get more later. At least when the VOD is posted. But for those that are here already, thank you. I know it's kind of early in the morning. I apologize. So we're going to see where this goes. Finding a lot of gates, which is nice. You know, that little 10-second animation gives you a little time to think. Clear your head. Where did this go? Oh no. Oh, what is happening? Everything goes to 600, I guess. Another gate. Ticket office. So that's going to be something we probably want to look at. The way these transitions have been going. Eris Dome, Keeper's Dome. So I can get my time machine there once I've got Charged Pendant. May be relevant. I don't know if it will be actually. I think we found all the... No, it may be relevant. I'm going to go ahead and do Eris Dome. We know it's a Guardian here, so leaning into the fire, maybe not a good idea. We'll just do not fire stuff. We're still pretty much even with the scaling, so not a big deal. Even though we got those 2 objectives in one location. Oh my gosh. A Crisis Dreamseeker? Power speed +3. I mean, it could be worse. Load helms for sale? Sure. Crisis kind of negates the the benefits of the Dream Seeker, aside from the crit, that sets the attack power to 0. But crit chance is nice. We're not upset about that. Gotta find some crap to sell. I don't like selling tabs. I think that's degenerate. Usually I don't even allow it in my seeds, but it's here just in case. Hold on to that. I don't think I'm gonna need a wall ring, so I'll just swap that out. Power speed +3 is pretty good, so. I'm gonna remove the tankiness from Magus, unfortunately. Chrono could really use the power now. I'm gonna save. So we'll see if we can get a good crisis going. Chrono's HP is a little more unpredictable than, say, Robo's. But by late game, it's probably not going to matter much. We can figure something out. What is his HP at? 94. That's good enough. Oh, I menued. Oh no. Oopsie. Surprisingly, Magus got the first turn, even though Chrono, I think, is faster. That seems to be like an encounter-based thing. Certain enemy types or certain locations seem to mess that up for some reason. Hecarim Cave, I've seen it happen a lot. So Luca still got the Blicky. Very high potential damage if she can actually roll good. Roll well, I guess I should say. So Vanilla Guardian, not even randomized. We knew this was here. I'm gonna see if Lightning 2 kills the bits. If not, I'm gonna regret that. I don't think it's gonna do it. I am 100% regretting this. But maybe it gets us at a good HP level for Crisis. Looking for a 5. Oh, great. Wonderful. So, I'm gonna try to hold on to that. I gotta take this stuff out really fast. Okay, I think we're safe. Luca, very much in danger of dying. If double tap works out well, we'll be fine. I think we're okay. Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna lean into this Chrono. Cyclone, Spin Cut, same damage. So we're gonna go for the cheaper one. We're gonna see what Burst Ball does. The boss shouldn't take very long to kill with this. Max power, Crisis, double tap on a Wonder effect if it rolls well. Burst Ball again is fine. We're not gonna need it. But even without the Spin Cut, the 90% crit on Dream Seeker might just kill the boss outright here, just about. So that's it there. We don't have a seed, so we only get one key item here. But that's okay. The key item here could be anything, even a seed. It's not an objective, so it's not a big deal if it's not the seed. It would just be funny if it was. So kind of a good metric to look for. It depends like on the settings, the way the seed actually rolled and whatnot, but If your scaling level is at least like 50% of the amount of minutes that have elapsed, generally you're doing okay. If you can push that lower, like, you know, one scaling level per 1.5 minutes, or one scaling level for each, you know, minute of time, you know, the closer you can get to that number, the more like confident you're going to feel that you're making good progress quickly. So we're at 28, so in general that would be considered like a decent pace. There could certainly be like a faster path, but if you think about it, you know, we're over halfway to level 50 already. So we're not all that upset. We got the Thomas Pop. We haven't found the grave yet. With the gate key, we could get to where the Giant's Claw location is. So we'll keep an eye out for that. We know we've got boats right around the corner here. I'm gonna go ahead and mark that this was Eris Dome, so we can come back if we do get the seed. We want to check the sealed chest or door or whatever. So that's another transition. I didn't mark any of this. This is the cafe, ticket office, Medina portal. So we know the Medina portal is useless. I'm not even gonna bother. So I'll plop down a boat here. So I'm gonna look at my map. We haven't been to either chorus. We haven't been to either island here, so this is definitely gonna open up a lot for us. We're gonna see where the other ticket office is first. It's nothing. Okay, good to know. We never need to do that again. So I'm gonna go to the Aussie's Fort first, because it's just a single location. We can already rule out that being useful. Where did my game go just now? There we go. We got Chrono. We're gonna get the allowance. A lot of the time it's quite good. You're never gonna forget if it is. So if we recall, this tent is our only way out of this era so far. We don't have flight yet. We don't have a time machine. So we're kind of holding out hope. Lab 16, I think I saw that somewhere else. Yeah, I did. So we don't need that. So either the ticket office or the layer runes is going to be what we need. There's a very strong chance that the ticket office is the answer, just because there's 2 land masses we can go to from that. Whereas, you know, that single transition could take us to absolutely nothing if we're unlucky. Chrono's actually at a very good MP value. We got Ayla here. We haven't seen Tyranno Lair. However, we are pretty close objective-wise to being able to finish. So having that 4th character, you know, pretty good. Get the end of time access. We haven't seen Protodome yet, so if we go to the end of time, we can access that gate. There's potentially a character there, you know, potentially other stuff that we might need or want to do. So while it is, you know, mid-game, before we get to the late game, especially while we've got this really good Chrono in a relative sense, I'm gonna take this amulet off just in case we need protection. We may as well get Ayla. There's no key item here, but that's fine. Logically, unless we run into like a forest maze, we're probably not going to need her, but you know, I'd hate to need her and not have her and have to come all the way back here. even though it's not like a, you know, a large distance. So I rolled the seed on the bot. It's got, you know, some features that the website doesn't have, like this. The Chancellor built Zeal, as it turns out. So what that means is Queen Zeal, the boss, is going to be the boss of the prison. So no special gearing requirements for that. Not a super threatening boss, especially if you do have like good damage. So not sweating it. I'm gonna miss out on like 4 chests, some potential enemy drops, mid tonics, just to break out faster. Waiting out the execution surprisingly takes less time. You've got, you know, 4 or 5 mandatory encounters that you skip. You got a whole bunch of guards that could potentially be mandatory encounters that you also skip. You don't go for the 4 chests at the bottom right that have the Omnicrone guard. So, you know, if you need what's in the chest, could be a misplay. But, you know, if you're just looking to get in, get out, this is the way to do it. And also you can get dual techs with your recruit, because you can fight like the shield enemies on the way out. So spin cut's good. I've got Chrono HP ending in 9 on a pretty good crisis weapon. So that's probably gonna like 2-shot the boss if I'm being real. And we like that. So Ayla's 20 MP rock throw. So kind of bad synergy for Falcon hit. It's going to be very expensive, but you know, she's got 58 MP. If we only have to use it twice, we're fine, right? So you know, that is gonna reflect poorly in her evaluation, but you know, there could be worse characters to have, certainly. The shreds, you say? So you don't get them. Oh, I guess you do get the mid tonics, actually. That's nice. So I hate gold birds. They're very dangerous. But I will go ahead and fight them. I got the mega from that chest there, so that was worth it. You know, it's like 10 seconds out of the way for that one, like 15 seconds out of the way for the others. If you like take the time it takes, divide by the number of chests. Okay, so I'm screwing up my crisis here, but that's okay. So, you know, the 3 chests from climbing the outside wall, a little bit less worth it. Ayla's got like a 5% leech on her fists. But, you know, whatever, it's fine. You know, if you take 15 seconds per chest to get something really good, why not? So if I didn't want the dual techs, if I didn't want the chests here, I could have probably been on the boss by now. So that's how fast that can happen. You know, there's no special cutscene to break out. You know, there's no mandatory encounter. So you literally just walk out the front door after starting a riot. So, as kind of a backup plan, like if Chrono ends up on a weird HP number, Rock Throw is already a very strong tech in itself, so it wouldn't necessarily be like a damage loss anyway. I don't need the amulet, I'll just take the extra damage for now. Actually, give me the Charm Top. So Charm Top, my understanding is it increases charm success rate in some way. Charm says it's like a 70% hit chance, but it's kind of a weird thing. Sometimes even if an enemy has a charm, it won't give it to you. Even if you don't miss, it'll say like it was the thought that counted. It may even give you like the item the enemy drops instead of their charm. I don't know if it's just buggy or weird or what, but anything I can do to increase the chance of success there, I'll take it, especially for Zeal. You can charm a mega offer if I'm not mistaken. Normally she drops it. So we're just gonna see if this works real quick. Why with 3 bonus speed is Chrono never going first? I don't understand. Very strange to me. I'm gonna use Luminaire just because my HP is at 1 right now. I'm really gonna try to charm a Mega. You know, for Lavos, if you have 1 of those, you're feeling pretty good. If you have more than 1, you know, it's a lot safer. If you have like 3 or more, even better. So I'm gonna use a Lapis here. After the MP sucking attack. Okay, so even with the charm top, charm doesn't necessarily work all the time. She's gonna do her orb attack, just because I took too long to actually deal damage. That's okay. I don't see myself getting a very good Crisis without wasting a lot of turns healing, so I'm just gonna Luminaire instead. I had hoped maybe to get one in before she brought my HP to 1, but it didn't work that way. So once she does go below half, she starts spamming Halation. Does 2 of those in a row, then maybe like another orb attack or something. Something along those lines. We freed Fritz, so not super worried about ether consumption. We'll probably find his shop at some point. So I'm just gonna feed Ayla some MP and get through this. So we're definitely past the halfway point, if nothing else. Even if she kills one of our characters, I'm just gonna revive them. She's not gonna kill both of them at the same time, probably. If she does, I've taken way too long to kill her. That's normally not something that happens. So, scary boss sometimes, especially in solo. Just remember that, you know, early in the fight, after she sucks MP, she's gonna do an actual attack on you and kill you. So heal after that. Then once you get her below half, just kill her. She's gonna do Halation twice. Give you plenty of opportunity to attack. If you got more than 1 character, you know, don't even worry about healing. Just do the damage. If they die, bring them back up. Pretty simple. Coming from like the vanilla gamer Jets, you kind of take the boss for granted because like by the time you get there, she's not actually a threat. So not the trading hut. Elder's house. This is the jerky turn-in part 1. I'm gonna mark that. Where is it? Oh, I paused my timer, sorry. Jerky. Residence. There's like 1 residence that's relevant. It's the bromide one. So this, I think we've not been to that Guardia Forest yet. Tada's house. If I find Denadoro, he'll be there, so I'm gonna mark that. We'll come back to it later. There we go. So not super thrilled about what we found here yet. Obviously the recruit though, we're good with that. So I'm gonna mark that this forest has a sealed chest, just so we know for the future. And we'll see where this takes us. If this ends up being nothing worthwhile, we can always Do I want to keep Ayla? Probably. Do I want to keep Magus? No. He's fast, but I really want to lean into the Wonder Shot effect on the double taps and stuff. The fire whirls. You know, potentially pretty funny. The free shelter is always there. You just gotta enter and come back in, or exit and come back in. I don't know why I approached that. I can't open it. Sorry. So we'll see where this goes. So another location that you can only find through transitions. So I think that leaves us with one more we haven't found yet. So once we find that last one, you know, after flight, we're not going to need to remember any of that. So I've got 2 transitions here. I'm going to check one. I'm going to mark the other. You know, if the one we check ends up being basically useless, we'll just come back, check the other one. So we get to Medina. That's pretty good. We've got Hecarim Cave, 600 Northern Ruins, Death Peak, Genodome, Residence. Let's see what that is. Nothing. Okay. I want to see if there's something like immediately useful, like flight access. There's a transition there. So that'll be kind of our escape hatch after we've checked everything here. Carpenter 600, I can't do anything with that yet, but we might come back to it later. I'll need the tools, I'll need Frog, I need the Masamune. Need to find the other parts of that check, mostly the cafe, I believe. No, we found that already. I didn't mark it, oops. So I'll mark this as Hecarim. That's probably going to be the priority, I think. Northern Ruins 600, I will mark it. We can't do it yet. There we go. Death Peak, we can't do transition here. I think Genodome was in the middle. So maybe a little bit of a hot take. I might catch some flack for this one, but I've been lying to you all. To me, it's not Genodome, it's Genodome. The reason I say that, I assume it's called what it is because they're engaging in genocide. So Dark Ages portal, nothing super important there, but I think we found the other side of that already. We just haven't checked it. So it'll be a shortcut to Medina, I guess. Assuming I marked the right one. We did find like 3 things that we can't do immediately, so it'll be good to, you know that that's an option for us. Rather than having to get to the boats again, which I don't think were hard to find, but it might be faster this way. So, pretty interconnected map, just like yesterday. I'm still feeling more confident that we're not going to have like a struggle seed. It's been going good so far. We've kind of passed the point where we're like half of minutes in terms of scaling, but not to like a bad extent or anything. By the time we do this boss, get this key item, we'll be fine again. So Dragon Tank, I can't rock throw him, unfortunately. Physical to the head, that's how you kill this boss. It heals, it does a surprising amount of damage, compared to like other Jets of Time runs, possibly. In the vanilla game, it was you know, a decent step up in terms of danger compared to Yakra. And that behavior is kind of maintained here. Like it's, you know, you've got to do the mechanics or it's going to be a little bit miserable. So, I mean, 750 healing to the entire thing. That's pretty crazy when you think, like, you know, the head's taking extra damage. The other stuff's going to be fire resistant to some extent. You know, if we didn't go for the head first, we might be in trouble. We also saw, I didn't mention it, this was called Dragon's Cave, or Dragon Cave, instead of Hecarim Cave. It's a peak for the boss. So I'm at an okay HP value. Never mind, I'm not anymore. I'm going to do Luminaire instead. I was going to say, let's go ahead and do some, Falcon hit, but I don't want to do that now. So Luminaire sucks. Flame Toss, it's got potential if it rolls high, but not feeling too great about it. The wheel is the main thing we want to kill. Okay, Chrono is all set. It's Falcon hit time. So double spin cut damage, spin cut rolled high. We got a 9 times modifier on our Crisis Sword. Did 3,300 damage, just killed the boss outright. So really leaning into the effects you find, pretty good idea. So this will put us at 35. We got all kinds of text just now. That's nice. We pick up that key item. It'll put us at 36. So we're ahead of the scaling again, by that arbitrary metric I talked about earlier. I'm going to double check. I don't think there's anything else we could actually do here, aside from the transition, maybe. I could look at the map, but I'm just right here. It's all together. Yeah. Okay, so there were 2 transitions. I'm going to check this one first, just because, I don't know, it'll get rid of an icon. I'm fine with that. So it goes... That's where I came from, isn't it? Okay. I'm gonna see where this bridge goes instead. I'm gonna make a note of that before I forget. How embarrassing. Alright. So my inattentiveness has cost me a little bit of time here, but that's okay. It's been a pretty okay seed so far. Alright, so another new location here. We'll see what we've got. Zeal Palace, Forest Maze, Commons. So, a lot of lucrative stuff here. However, the Commons, I think, is just going to be what I do here. Get the flight. We already know how to find all the non-flight accessible locations, so... yeah, at this point, we're 70 minutes into the run. We're approaching, like, endgame levels of power. We could even do Ocean Palace if we wanted. I'm going to see what mini-boss is here, just for some giggles. I don't plan on having a robo, so it's not, like, relevant, but... whatever, we'll see. Maybe it's something I want to charm. Okay, so if we do end up having a robo we want to use, that's there if we need it. So I opened up the desert entrance. I might have scratched the news back, I don't remember. I definitely did now. Yeah, okay, whatever. We've definitely done it. So if we get the pendant and we need it, it's right there. I'll make a note of that. This one here, Forest Maze. I don't know where this goes, and it's got some chest density to it. I'll mark it. We might come back if we're at the end game and we feel like we need more than what we've got. We're still kind of lacking in terms of status protection, but I am just gonna go for this. Flight is good. Flight saves a lot of trouble. I'm gonna unequip second and third character as usual. Give me that magic seal. You know, I say this a lot, but you know, the quickest way through the Blackbird, there's no treasure to collect. I can't speak. No treasure to collect aside from like a tab that you get if you open every chest and go back through the vents. You know, there's a non-zero chance that pickup is actually something really good, but that might be like the longest time investment for a single item in the entire game. So generally, probably more of a meme play, or if you're doing like a full Blackbird for whatever reason. I don't intend to do that. So we got Nizbel and Zombor. We've got good physical. We've got lightning. We shouldn't have any trouble with this. Lightning absorb, magic resist generally. Gonna be good. I don't think we have any of that either. But magic defense for sure. Especially for Doom, the lightning discharge. They both hit very hard. We're doing okay in terms of levels relative to scaling. So it shouldn't be like a wipe if we get hit by them, but a little extra preparation never hurt anybody. So we just get Chrono's items, we hug the left, we come up here. This is the item chest. We took our equipment off so we can just re-equip it. Ayla in the second or third slot so we can use her even without equipment and still have our second character. You know, you might run into some enemy types here that certain characters can't do by themselves. Effectively, at least. I got a pretty good roll on Chrono's last digit. Hopefully we don't level up and mess that up. Even if we do, it's at a 7 right now. That's not bad. So, I forget this all the time, but you have to put the gear back on. The gear goes back on. We put the gear back on. That Lumen, no. So I'm going to put magic defense on Ayla because her natural magic defense sucks. Chrono's already got moon armor, he's fine. So something to remember, it doesn't come up in vanilla very much because like the bosses are tuned to what you have at the time in terms of like levels, gear, techs as you get them. Additionally, playing Jets of Time, you kind of max out around like the low 30s for level. So it's not necessarily relevant there either, but magic defense, it's a very strong, very crucial stat. Especially for, you know, really strong magic damage enemies. So, you know, some examples, obviously the nipple lasers from Lavos, Nizbel's discharge, Zombor's breath attack with the Doom. Son of Sun, especially Dalton Plus, Northgate Magus, regular Magus, all of these bosses with the high magic damage. You want magic defense to match that. It's essentially percent reduction, so if you have 50 magic defense, you take half damage from magic attacks. If you have 90 magic defense, you reduce 90% of magic damage. So as you get more magic defense, each point actually becomes worth more. So say like nipple lasers hit you for 700 with 80 magic defense. You get 10 more magic defense, they hit for 400. You get 5 more magic defense, they hit for 200, kind of thing. So it definitely adds up. It could be the difference, you know, between getting one shot and only losing 30% of your HP if you put magic defense gear on. You know, any amount of HP counts. You know, you've got your break points. You know, past a certain point, something that would 2-shot you might 3-shot you instead. So you can plan around that. You know, I don't need to heal until 2 of these attacks go out, kind of thing. So anything that lets you take more turns without having to heal, it adds up. You know, if you get caught in a loop where you're just barely out healing the damage the boss is doing in the first place, it's not efficient. Very easy to wipe in that kind of scenario. Even with this magic defense, the discharge on Nisbel still hits pretty hard. So double tap actually... No, I lied. Ignore what I was about to say there. So I'm doing this to get my flight. I've kind of done a good amount of exploring. I'm pretty satisfied with my entrance experience. So the game is kind of pointing me towards this. I'm just going to take it. I want to get back into the reduced defenses phase just to finish the boss off. It's just about done. If I take one more discharge, I'm going to die, but I'm not going to. So even though I had all that magic defense, I still... Still took some good damage. Still had to spend a lot of turns healing. Sorry, I had a ping. I was reading something. Not an urgent thing. I just ignored it. So we're coming up on the end game. If we wanted to, we could do the Black Omen at this point. I'm not gonna do it if nobody says to do it. So let's just see what kind of shenanigans we can get up to. We've been there. We haven't been here. Oh, okay. Have we been to Chorus? I don't actually know. Have we even been anywhere in this time period? Not really. We haven't even touched the main continent. Okay. So, kind of just looking for, there's Jerky 2. Kind of just looking for, like, some objectives to fill things out. We're almost endgame ready. Where is the Jerky guy? Whatever. Land bridge, we don't need it. We found all our good transitions already. Sun Palace, it's an objective. We're gonna do it. It's a lava spawn. Depending on what it is, strategy might change. Looking for a 6. Nope. I'm just gonna heal Chrono. Get that 5 going. Gonna do some spin cut here. Potentially gonna do Fire Sword just to make spin cut hit harder. Fishing for a good last digit on Chrono. Still don't have one. So we're just gonna do it like this instead. Fire Sword. So that is probably going to kill Luca if that happens again. I'm hoping to just kill the boss before that matters. Surprisingly, my best option is an 8 MP Rolo kick on this boss. Please do good damage. Nope, okay. So we should still be able to kill this boss right here, probably. So it does good damage, but if you can like put out damage before it kills you, it's usually not so bad. Just got specific requirements like single target instead of AoE. We got the jerky. I didn't check what the jerky gives us, but we can do that. The Xenon Bridge, I don't think we've found it yet, but it's an objective. Moonstone, Charge Moonstone is not an objective, so I'm not going to worry about that. I will get this chest. So we do have bucket access. We could go for the end game right now. I'm not feeling good. I've got like good consumables for the most part. I only got one piece of immunity though. So something to consider. Your casters, they've got high base magic defense already, so you don't need to stack that on them. They do have low physical defense, so it may not be intuitive, but putting like the tankiest armor you've got on them is actually really good. Truce in, so that's a potential source of some good gear right there. Where did I see that other truce in? Right here, I think. So we're definitely going to check that if we end up needing gear still. Market. This could be the answer right here as well. I don't know what that dinosaur is. I'm going to heal up just in case it's a Gigasaur. They are disgusting. So it's just a Megasaur, not a big deal. Armed with this knowledge, we could have gone into the prison, got the chest there, and been fine. This is a vanilla Omnicron, and so is the prison, so it'll be the same enemy type. That is a very nice rock throw you got there. I don't know if that was extra damage from being shocked or what. That was quite good. So nothing good, really. Definitely not worth the money. So we've done everything we can do here, I think. Let me double check. Main bridge, sun. Yeah. I'm gonna go to prehistory. I'm just gonna knock this out sequentially. Like I said, we do have end of time access, so we could go straight to Lavos. I'm not feeling quite ready. Medina Square is nothing. Lab 32. I'll get some chests, just in case. I'm just gonna come right back though. I've got the race log. I can do that for a joke. Maybe. So speed tab is nice. So if you hug the top, you won't fight these guys. Another potential Gigasaur there. I don't know if this means mode 2 is the only one with L and R. We're gonna try it. So everybody says, you know, the race log is useless. Don't ever get it, but look at this. You can rotate the camera with the race log. That's amazing. Additionally, with the race log, if you get a certain amount of points, you actually get rewards from the Johnny race. Kind of cheat by pausing a little bit. Even with the cheating, it's still kind of hard to get any meaningful number of points from this. So I don't expect we'll get anything from this. Thankfully, it's not ever going to be a check, as far as I know. And I think you do also have to win in order to get the reward. I'm not 100% on that one, though. That was close. So we almost got 1,000. We might actually get something for that. Well, whatever. I'm not worried about it. You may have to get more points than that. So, yeah, for all the race log haters, how's it feel? You were completely wrong on that. It does have some importance. I'm just not good enough to make use of it. I think you get like mid ethers and tabs or something. I have no idea. It's something. So we're gonna continue looking for. We got Sunkeep 65 million. We don't have the Moonstone yet, but we know where it is. Could be relevant. I'm not super worried about it right now, but we'll mark it. Mostly looking for gear. So that forest maze, I'm thinking about coming back to that. Maybe getting a couple of levels. Potential character here. Levels as well, so we'll just go for it. So if you see a character behind us, it's a recruit. If not, it's not. So it's not a recruit. Do I have barriers? I hope I have barriers. I don't. Okay, wonderful. We're screwed. I'm gonna use slash. See if I can hit. I don't want to hit the middle. We're gonna hit these two. See if we get a nibble. So not bottom left. Okay, so none of those. I'm just gonna hold on to Ayla to heal. I'm gonna use Flame Toss on those. Not bottom right. So the left one is the one. If we had just attacked like a normal person, that would have been the first one we did. But whatever. We'll try to kill this quick. If this doesn't go very well, I may just reset out of it. I'm not super worried about this boss. Kind of one of the worst ones to fight. I don't have like good party healing anyway. Chrono is probably gonna die. I may just not do this. Yeah, if he dies, I'm resetting. I'm not mad. I don't want to spend time on this. There are better uses of my time. There's no recruit here. Oh gosh, which one did I save to? Okay. So prehistory, I think that was everything to check. I can't go to 12,000 yet. I'm gonna have to go through that one gate to get there. So we know this is nothing. We think we know this is nothing. Yeah. We've checked this already, I believe. Yeah. So not worried about that one. Sunkeep, we'll check that. Sewer access. Just 3 chests. not a priority. Sunkeep 2300, Snail Stop. So we'll see what Snail Stop is. Best C trigger, sure. I'm broke. Oops, let me get some money. So I believe this will give us our 12,000 access going through this gate. That's my understanding. So we'll see if that worked. We may have to go all the way through to the other side, but I don't know that for sure. So just like vanilla, we've got the gate to 12,000 unlocked. That should be enough. Oh, wrong way. Okay, so we've got that now. I'm gonna look for a market though. I don't want to pass up the opportunity to get the C trigger. Have I been up here? I think so. Yeah. I'll mark that. Yeah. Shop. There's a shop there. Perfect. I don't have a wall ring anymore. I might buy that back. I don't foresee myself using Robo, so I'm just going to sell that. Maybe 2 wall rings, just in case. So I'm going to get the C trigger. I'm going to clean up some checks. See if we can find something else that we might need. Xenon Bridge, if we find it. That's good. Denadoro's good. Genodome we can't do. Death Peak we can't do. Black Tyranno, if we find it, we can do it. It's got to be somewhere. So we'll see what that is. Still got a lot of exploring we haven't done yet. Where did I say the fair was? I'm gonna check this desert. It's Elder's house. Probably the Medina one. Yep. 2 free items here. Have the Valiant Plasma Gun. That's at this point gonna be more reliable than random damage, I think. I will just use that. So I haven't checked any of this stuff, like I said earlier. Normally I'd save, but I don't have any money to waste anyway, so I just have to win the game. Like always, 22 mimics to finish. After 12 it gets faster. When it's faster, it's 5,000 or less gold. So you can just fail if you want. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Oops. It's okay, it'll be cheap. So you can, of course, house warp to get that. I don't want to track down my time machine again, so I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to go straight to where the house is. I'm going to test my memory here. So if we decide we want some levels, we know Magus Castle was somewhere. We could get some easy ones off of that. I'm kind of going all over the place here, but I'm gonna go to Dark Ages. See what that is. I don't think we've been to any of these locations yet. Residence, Bromide? No. Check this cave. Fiona's Villa. If we were to do desert, we would turn that in there and get a new location. So, Fiona. There we go. Okay. Got an inn there. Don't care about that. Not a lot of locations on this map, thankfully. Some free items here. 2 chests, and then the old man. He'll give you something too if you talk to him twice. Hyper Ether, always nice. Barrier, we could have used that earlier, but that's okay. Trandome, it's a shop, it's a sealed chest. Always a chance that something good is here. Might solve our immunity problem. Although, a bunch of full tonics. Maybe we don't need immunity. Maybe we just roll with it. I may buy a little bit more of those. I want to keep that Lumen Robe. Shockwave is still tempting, but I'm not gonna... Well... No, I shouldn't. I really shouldn't. Although... Maybe... No. I'll just buy more full tonics. We'll call it good. There's a bike key for sale. A little too late for that. Doing a lot of stuff just to avoid the Lavos Gauntlet. Unwise, yes. So we got the sewer access. We've seen the other side of that. This is nothing, I think. Kind of, well, it's a market. We'll see. So more full tonics. We've got enough of those, I think. I've been holding off on this for some reason. We're just gonna explore the 1000 AD continent. It's probably gonna solve the seed for us. You know, a lot of entrances here. A lot of stuff to check. Melchior's hut, can't do anything with that yet, but it is a shop, so. I'm still desperately fishing for immunity that we may not actually need. Valor Crest is a good Ayla accessory. I don't think I'm gonna use it. Nothing I need. I'm probably not gonna need it, but I will mark it, just, you know, for the viewer's sake. Sunkeep, Last Village, don't need it. Fiona's Shrine, another shop. Time Hat could be worse. It might be better than what I've got. I might just buy some of those. a marginal upgrade. I don't intend on being slowed or stopped. But... I've got a better weapon. Well... Oh, I kind of like the Crisis. Let's just have some fun with that instead. So I'm going to sell these. We're going to YOLO it. Going to commit to the bit. Sell the Gig Arm too. Whatever. Doomfinger, get out of here. Sonic Arrow, no, sorry. We're locking in. Magic Ring, get out of here. I'll buy 2 Time Hats. Maybe put it on Luca. Maybe give this to Ayla. Put this on Chrono. So, Ayla's got the full status immunity. We've got the slow and stop immunity. That's maybe good enough. You can certainly just beat the boss without any of the immunity. It's nice to have, though. After all this time, we may find out that just doing the gauntlet was the correct choice, but you know, a little demonstration of stuff never hurt anybody. I've got some speed on Luca, so that's possibly worthwhile. I'm kind of feeling she may just be a full tonic bot. You know, the Crisis is kind of hard to pass up with this seed. Tyranno layer, that is an objective. Will it offset the you know, the time of the gauntlet? Maybe. I'll just do it. You know, we like showing off skips here, so we've done Giant's Claw already, so we don't need any of the other chests. We'll just do the maze ones. Tubsters, I think you can charm like something good off of them. I don't know if it's elixirs or power tabs or what. It's something. We got a shelter, 400 gold. Revive. So after this, I think I'm just gonna go for it. I'll have, you know, a couple more levels under my belt. I'm not gonna have like an optimal setup, but you don't need an optimal setup necessarily. So we can just hold down left here till we get to that tile. You know, hold down on the left side here, go up, hit A. I screwed that up. I think you can just run here. No, I lied. I'm a liar. So my flare is actually pretty good on Luca. I haven't even looked at that. Ignore the sounds. A little quirk with randoming the music. If it randoms a certain song on top of another song, it screws up the sounds. It's temporary. It's gonna stop after this. It's cute. It's a cute thing. So Mega Mutant, the weakest of the mutants, allegedly. I've seen it kill plenty of people before. Don't sleep on it. What in the world are all these pings? So I'm gonna get confused immediately here, unfortunately. I'm just gonna cure Chrono. I really want to just Falcon hit and get out of here. Thankfully, Luca hit the boss. So I've got a 7 HP Crisis. Falcon hit for a lot of damage. It may just kill the boss. Yeah, okay. Easy enough. The top half, not dead yet, but it will be very shortly. Especially if Luca keeps hitting it. I'm gonna rock throw it. A lot of these multi-part bosses, you can throw the top half. If the top half dies, possibly you could throw the bottom half even. Cute little quirk of the rock throw tech. So we've got a diagonal here, go up at the second window, go across, easy peasy. Don't hit the side buttons. Save first before going up here is generally what I recommend. Because you go through this mouth, it's going to center you. So you're not going to hit the buttons if you just go straight from the mouth. Hold down left, go to the left side, hold down, go up. Easy peasy, Tyranno lair. A lot of people trigger encounters here. You don't have to do that. You just gotta move very precisely. As long as you know like what tiles to stand on, it's not that hard. So I could put the boss to sleep and just kill it that way, but I think I'm gonna maybe do the magic instead. I'll be right back. Oh, I've got another ping already. My goodness, what is happening? Okay, apologies to the good people out there. Been a kind of active morning for random notifications on my phone. No emergency, thankfully. Unrelated. This Sonic. I don't know if this is nationwide, but the app is offering $1.49 chili cheese conies right now. So, if you like chili cheese conies, you know, maybe you're thinking about lunch right now. That's not a bad deal at all. You can get a couple of those, $3, $4.50, whatever. Assuming it is nationwide, I really have no idea. But again, that's not what the ping was, I promise. I just happened to see that. Probably one of the worst decisions you can make for lunch, but you know, some of us like the deals. So I'm feeling not a sub 2 today. I don't think it's gonna happen. And that's okay. We kind of dilly-dallied, maybe fished for, you know, the whatchamacallit, the status protect, maybe a little too hard. So on this boss, you got the HP down mechanic. Things to consider with that. Crisis, obviously, you can manipulate it to where, like, you've got like a good last digit. You know, you only use your attacks when it lines up like that. So anything higher than a 3, I'd consider worthwhile. The boss is going to have 30,000 HP just because of the level it's at. I didn't do any special, like, gearing, no fire absorb or anything. I probably should have. I've got 3 megas. I'm considering using one of those. I'm gonna put an elixir on Chrono just to get his MP back. Get on a better HP roll. Luca, however, will easily survive the fire breath, so I'm not super worried. As for the other two, feeling a little less optimistic, but as long as the whole party's not dead, nothing else the boss does is gonna wipe us. Luca should really just be getting MP back. She's not contributing anything whatsoever. Surprisingly, have not found the Fritz shop yet. I probably shouldn't keep fishing for random crap like that I may not actually need, but it would be a nice pickup. Ayla almost certainly dying here. She does have decent magic defense, so I'm not gonna, like, definitively say, yeah, she's dead. Just like in the vanilla game, Tyranno, the fire breath, hits very hard. You know, normally you would have maybe like some ruby equipment that you got from the hunting range, or I think Ayla even just has one naturally at this point in the game. So, you know, an extra consideration for the randomizer. You know, do you have that? Do you not have that? How does that impact your strategy? Do you go for like a cheesy strategy? Do you go out of your way to get like better fire resist potentially? Do you fight the boss early so it's less of a problem? Do you come up with like a really good damage profile to kill it before the fire breath. Lot of ways to solve the puzzle. None of them guaranteed to be available at any given time, but thankfully, again, we've got the ability to survive the fire, so nothing else will kill you as long as you're careful about not keeping your people dead. The eating attack, where it takes your HP, that does like 50-60% of a character's health pool. So you want them to be above half, so they don't die from that. So we knocked out 2 bosses there, got a little bit more loot, got some levels, got the 4th objective, so we don't have to do the gauntlet anymore. Was that all worth it? Perhaps not. So looking at my consumables, 3 megas is good. That pretty much makes it all safe. I got some elixirs, full tonics. My main concern is just running out of MP. But we'll see what happens. I'm gonna do a quick sweep just to see if I can find that Fritz shop. If not, we'll just go for it. Have I been down here? I think maybe I have. This wasn't anything I cared about. So I'm gonna just go ahead and check the future. That Fritz shop has got to be somewhere. It could be Fiona's Shrine for all I know, but we're gonna hope it's not. Forest Maze. I did say... Got Ozzy's Fort there. I did say if I was feeling kind of short on items, I'd go ahead and do this, so I'm just gonna do that. There's still a lot of stuff on the table. Sunshades, Prism Specs, Vigil Hats, Prism Helm, Nova Armor, all kinds of good stuff. Shiva Edge, Swallow, Wonder Shot, Bronze Fist, Iron Fist, Zodiac Cape. So there's the Swallow. If we decide we don't want Crisis, that'll be a good backup. So, no guarantee that I'll find any of this stuff, but, good to know, like, for the most part, if it's in the item pool, it will be somewhere. That doesn't mean check every chest to fish for, like, a single specific item or anything, but, just knowing what's still on the table, it can help influence your routing decisions maybe a little bit. I didn't find anything like strategy changing here, but I'm gonna go for it. We're gonna see what happens. Magic defense check. We're doing pretty good on that front. I've got the status protect on Ayla. She's got built-in combination heal and heal. That being HP recovery plus status recovery. So, she's a good candidate for that. She's also fast. I perhaps am being overly cautious, but whatever. Possibly hunting range, trading hut, yeah. So I can get a dragon tier. I don't care about that. Dash ring, horn feather prism specs. It's tempting. If I get stuck, maybe I'll just do that. I'm just hoping to not get stuck. Reptite Lair, Ioka Hut. That trading hut's also a shop, now that I think about it. Again, over preparation, I'm just really fishing for anything for status protect, but it's just not happening. But, I've got time. I'm in no hurry. It's not a race. Last village, another shop. Cursed Woods, I can get a recruit there. Still nothing I want. So this new, if you wait 5 seconds and he doesn't move, just, there we go. Just go out, go back in, keep doing that. He will move eventually. So I joked about Fritz Shop maybe being like at Fiona's Shrine, maybe Giant's Claw or something. That might actually be the case. I still haven't found it. Blackbird is there. Market. This may be it. Okay, we got lucky. It was the very last check. So I'm feeling a little bit better in terms of like MP recovery. My concerns have been cut in half. If we find immunity, which we didn't, whatever, we're gonna do it. It's been 2 hours. I think we're okay. So I'm mostly leaning into the Crisis Falcon hit, possibly Crisis Spin Cut even. So with that in mind, I think I'm going to give all of my speed to Chrono. Give all the power to Chrono. Just so he gets more opportunities to take turns. His last digit is a 9, which is perfect. So he's maxed out on speed. I'll get the last one to Luca. I'm actually going to give magic to Ayla. The rationale there, if she's going to be kissing anyway, we might as well kill 2 birds with 1 stone, recover a lot of HP at once. Oh, hello. Did I do something awkward? I don't know. Hello, how are you? Doing okay, I hope? I trust? Did I not post it? I might have not posted. I thought I did. There's so much chatting going on. Ayla gets magic tabs, I agree. Very good suggestion from Azure Kale in the suggestion channel there, if it's viable. Okay, I did post. I've got another notification. What is happening? I'm not reading all that. I'll come back to it later. Yeah, blaming capitalism. That's fair. I do miss a lot of stuff while I'm at work as well. My wife will text me like 20 paragraphs and I'll read like half of them and miss like the important bit. Happens all the time. I get in a lot of hot water over that. Understandably so. Even though I'm at work, I should probably, make the effort to find time to read it all. So that'll keep me at the 9. I'm just gonna 2-shot this boss. So 9 last digit, Crisis Falcon hit doing 6,822. We've got our status protect. So good to know. All that extra prep we did was completely pointless, but whatever. Oops. So I'll go ahead and throw that on Luca, I guess. Chrono would be the more obvious answer, but I just want to have the power seal to do more damage, so I'm going to do that instead. Even though I'll get, yeah, we are entrance. I'll show the tracker. I did stop tracking after I got flight, but that took about an hour and 20 minutes, so there's still stuff to look at. I am going to do another seed. I don't know what it's going to be yet. Maybe another entrance. Maybe I'll play Jets of Time, like the async seed, and do Dalton % for some reason. I don't currently have any intention of running that tournament, unless there's like an incentive, like renaming Kino. I don't know, another event where you just do the standard flag set, but you call it something else. I'm not feeling that. I'm more interested in like interesting flag sets, I guess, which we never actually do. So, whatever. Let somebody else win. Have all the fun. Not mad. Don't tell them I was mad. Just, you know, I would prefer if at least one time we had an event that was a little wackier. You know, I don't want to like. I don't want to sound overconfident, but I think, you know, if I locked in and stopped doing stupid stuff for fun, I could probably get my name in there, I would imagine. I just can't help myself. You know, I like doing funny, stupid stuff that maybe adds time and doesn't actually get you any benefit. You know, whatever. I'm perfectly fine with other people getting their name in there. I'm not looking for glory. Yeah, I just want to play games and have fun. And like I said, just kind of doing, you know, 8 different events, but they're all, you know, live sync race tournaments that have like, you know, really big like time commitments, scheduling commitments, and also use like the same flag set over and over. I don't know. That sounds fun at first, but then, you know, the reality of having to commit every single week, you know, have to move your schedule around. I just don't feel like doing that. Yeah, that's kind of the reason like I do some of the stupid, silly stuff that ends up getting me knocked out. I like having fun for the audience, doing stuff that's unexpected. You know, even getting like go mode super late and trying to have a comeback. I think that's exciting stuff. I don't think like, you know, maximizing checks per minute so you get go mode early and then just winning off of that early go mode is that exciting. You know, if it was, you know, silly flags where you have to, you know, come up with new oh my gosh, I can't talk and do that at the same time, I guess. You know, come up with like some novel strategies. You know, do the unexpected. That appeals to me. I think, you know, the main flags, you know, some people may, you know, be more optimized on them, play them better than others. And, you know, all the respect in the world to that, but it gets kind of samey. You know, there's not like a lot of variation in the routing, the strategies. So, you know, when I was first learning, it was a little more exciting, but now it's just like every seed I feel like obligated to do the same thing. You know, you do a little bit of reacting to, like, you know, what your starting party is. You know, if you get like a key item that unlocks something. But yeah, for the most part, at like equal or similar levels of skill, definitely that rings true. Like if you get go mode first, barring like a severe misplay where you wipe and waste like 5 minutes. How could anybody possibly catch up, kind of thing. At low to medium levels of play, there's more of an argument that you can make up that time, but once you get to the point where like you've got all the skips down, all of that, it's just it's hard to make that argument. Whoever gets there, there's no reason they should lose very much time in the end game. There's very few situations where like your party composition will be lacking, or a boss will just be too strong or something. I don't say this to like throw shade or anything. It's just the way the randomizer plays out a lot of the time. It was some more unconventional flags where like there's less of an established meta. It would be nice to have an event with those once in a while. Yeah, it's true. But a lot of those other randomizers, you do have like more decision points, I feel like. More potential plays, I think. Not all of them, of course. Right, yeah. Yeah, I mean, ultimately, it's not going to be much more than that in any game, but I just feel, I guess, feel like there could be more meaningful decisions to be made. That's mostly just, do I go to Desert or do I go to Denadoro? Whichever one of those two choices ends up being good, you win. So I got my full status immunity, Vigil Hat, a little too late. Alright, now let me read some of this crap that's blowing up my inbox. A lot of stuff to read. The Discord spammers are out in force today. Okay, that's enough reading for one day. Hello, Blue. I guess I missed some chat messages here. Once in a while, I do go to the future early. It just depends how I feel that day. If I find a seed, if I've got like the bike key, even the C trigger, if I see that it's a boss that's something I want to kill early, there's some decisions there. Once in a while, yes, I will do that. So I'm gonna let this play out. I'm gonna contemplate what to run after this. I'm not sure yet. Ow. But yeah, here I like, I feel like you've got more decisions to make. They may not necessarily be as impactful. There's a bunch of different potential routes to get to the end. So it's a lot less clear, and I'm okay with that. We may find out 5 years from now, if there's like a competitive scene, tournaments and stuff, that there's actually just, one particular approach that's just better. But I'm not aware of like an optimal way to play yet. We will find out, maybe. Spam bots, please. Go away. So if anybody has any requests as far as like what they want to see, I'm open to it. We did just do an entrance rando. I'm not opposed to doing another one, but when I run 2 seeds in a row, I often get confused. Some of the stuff from the first seed bleeds into the second one. I get a little mixed up. Make some bad decisions sometimes. Would I do a DK64 rando? Yeah, I guess. I don't think I'm good enough to finish it before I have to go. I've got like 3 hours at most. But I would do it, certainly. I know, we've been hungering for that. I keep getting outvoted by, other games. And it is tempting. I do like DK64 rando. But I've only played like 2 seeds. I've probably forgotten more than I remember about it at this point already. So tempting. That would at least solve my seed bleed issue. I won't have to worry about what happened in which seed if I play a different game. I don't know. I guess I'll leave it in your guys' hands. if everybody wants a DK64 rando, I would not be opposed to it. But again, no promises. I'll beat it. Yeah, I'm not particularly adept at it just yet. It is cool though. It's a fun rando. I'm not gonna have like insight into rando. No, I don't even like video games. So Worlds Collide, I know how to play it. I'm not that good at it. You know, there's other randomizers I want to try, but most of those games, if I'm being honest, like there were games I played when I was like 5 years old, and I'm not gonna remember like how everything works in them. So it might be a painful experience trying to watch me figure all that out. You know, I could play a non-randomizer game too. I do that sometimes, usually not on stream. But you know, it's the modern problem. You know, my steak is too juicy, my lobster is too buttery. I've got so many games that I have not played. I wouldn't even know where to begin. Anyway, I'm gonna pull up my entrance tracker while this song plays. You know, DK64 randomizer is tempting, so I started right here. I'm gonna make the icons a little bit bigger. I'm gonna put DG on my house. Maybe too big of icons, but at least you can see them. So I started here. We had a whole bunch of really good items right here. It was a shop. Carpenter's Wife, Northern Ruins 1000. I had a Valiant Terra arm there. Nothing good, really. We had one way out. It was right here. We took it here. 600, we found like at least 5 gates. We found boats. We had the Hecarim Cave turn in, which we never did. Decent shop there. We had Balthazar. We never got the charge pendant, so we didn't worry about that. The boats didn't bring us anywhere worthwhile. Like one of the ticket offices was like up here or something. Completely useless. Ozzy's fort was basically nothing. We never found the grave to open up the Giant's Claw, so that was useless. Chorus 1000, we had the Jerky turn-in, which we never did. It was the Moonstone. We had the Truce Inn for a sealed chest I never checked. Chorus 600, we had the Tata check, which I never found in Adoro, so I couldn't do that either. Kind of a weird seed, honestly. It wasn't too bad. Sealed chest there, so ultimately boats didn't amount to much. So what else do we have? We had the Magic Cave, was French vanilla, and went straight to Magus's Castle. This one's also a transition, but because it went straight to Magic Cave, I think it was from 600, I didn't even mark it. So that ended up being useless too. Where's my transition to? I have no idea. It's probably this one. So we took this, it was Truce Canyon, over to the fair, where we got Chrono, I think. That was a nice find. We got I don't know, a ruby knife or something there. The other entrance there was Factory. We never found Robo, so that was kind of pointless. Transition 2 took us here. There were some other transitions, nothing worth making a note of there either. What else? So it was, you know, we did a lot of exploring, but a lot of it ended up being completely useless. We found our way to Medina. There was an entrance I didn't even check here. Tools, which we never got the item to turn in. Cyrus Grave, Death Peak, we couldn't do it. Genodome, we couldn't do it. Now we had Hecarim's Cave, took us here. And then from there, took us straight back to 680, which was kind of silly. We never got to the mainland of 1000 until after flight. I don't remember where flight was. It was we did find it pretty late. I think it was right here. So I'll just mark that. So eventually we found we could get to this floating continent right here. We got 2 objectives. Both of them were in Woe, the Beast Cave and the Mount Woe boss. So we had commons access. So once we got here, we took this. We found the forest maze. It wasn't worth anything. Zeal Palace started up the desert. Didn't amount to much. Got our flight, and then from there, I was really looking for like some immunity for Lavos that I ended up not even needing. I probably wasted a good 30 minutes on that hunt. And then Lavos Shell dropped an amulet. So, complete waste of time. I could have just gone straight to the gauntlet and been fine. Maybe saved like 30 minutes off the run, but that's okay. So anyway, I got flight. I checked all this other stuff. Didn't find a whole lot. Found Tyranno layer, so I got the gauntlet skip. Got to level 48. Had a Crisis Dreamseeker with 12 MP spin cut. And we had Ayla, so we were just mostly Falcon hit spamming. I was doing about 6 to 800, so I was pretty happy with that. And then yeah, that's the seed. So gosh. Do I want to do DK64 Rando? Let me see. I don't know if I even have a setup for it. So I think there may have been some updates to this since I last played, but this should be like a beginner setting. I'm just gonna apply beginner settings just in case. I guess this is what I'm doing. Why not? Again, not well versed in this enough to, explain anything very well, but whatever. I'm gonna assume all the settings are fine. I think I have a music file already as well. I wonder... I think this is the music. Okay, so I'm generating. No promises it even works, but we'll try it. So I'm gonna keep my title the same, whatever. I think it'll change the full title of the video if I don't. I don't want to bait people into thinking this is a Donkey Kong 64 stream. That's not the main point. Currently generating. It does take a while compared to the Super Nintendo stuff. I really hope I didn't do something stupid and screw up my seed. I wouldn't know if I did anyway. Okay. I'm gonna close out of my game. We're gonna switch over. I don't have anything pulled up just yet. Give me a sec. I don't remember exactly how the full setup works, but we're gonna try. I have to wait 30 seconds to open the emulator. Kind of hijacks my entire computer too. That's annoying. Okay, I'm gonna close my Super Nintendo stuff. I gotta turn this Discord overlay off. That's really annoying. Better? Okay, are we still here? Yes. I don't know why this got moved off screen. There's my tracker. Looks like the full tracker. Looks like my game window should be bigger. Something to that effect. I cannot see chat. Sorry, bear with me. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm going to make sure my input is correct. I honestly am not sure. Looks good so far. I'm just going to assume it's correct. We'll see later. So we're going to open the ROM up. We'll see how this looks. I'm on the wrong... Hold on. I've got an idea. Let me turn my game sound up. That's loud. Alright. Actually, I guess that's as good as it's gonna get. Hopefully it's not bad. I'm gonna set up some audio stuff real quick. Forgive me if I have some loud audio. I wasn't ready for this, obviously. Okay, test 1, 2, 3. It looks okay to me. I'm gonna fix my tracker. Oops. So it looks like it's connected. It's showing the song that's playing. I don't fully understand the right way to use this tracker. It looks like it's got some features that I haven't been able to make work. That's okay. So I don't have chat on my EK64. Let me see if I can fix that. Okay, that's gonna have to do. I'm surprised people are still here after all that. You must really like monkeys. You're not alone in that. So I have no control over my game. 1 second. That's weird. The settings detect the controller, but the game is not. Let me try this again. Oh, sorry, gotta wait 30 seconds again. Oops. All right, take 2. Okay. Double checking, everything looks good. Definitely not gonna finish it this time. Not detecting my inputs. I don't know why. In the settings, it works. Don't know. I really don't. It's annoying. I may have. Oh, it's mapped. It's set to controller 1. I've set it to be, plugged in. When I go to map it, it recognizes the inputs. So I'm not sure, why it wouldn't transfer to the actual game. That's weird to me. It very clearly is working. God. If this doesn't work, I don't know what to say. It should be working. Oh yeah, we can absolutely do something else. I'm not super worried. I just, for all the work I did setting this up, I kind of want to play it now. Okay, we got some progress here. Managed to get the A button to work. D-pad works. Sticks do not. Progress. Nothing there. Oh, you know what? Here we go. Let's try this. Okay, we're moving. My directional inputs are backwards for my camera. I'm gonna fix that. That's a setting you can do. I messed something up. That's weird. Oh, here we go. Progress. Okay. Almost there. I promise. I promise. I did it again. Oops. Okay, I think we're good. Sorry about all that. That was more convoluted than I hoped. Yeah, I've got it working now, I think. We did do RDI. We finished the seed. I don't think I have time to actually run this, but I'm going to try anyway, see what I remember. It's probably not much. So looking at it, I've got DK, I've got Chunky. I've already got this thing on Chunky. That's nice. I've got a slam of sorts. If I can remember how to do that. Yeah. We've got the ability to pick up TNT barrels, it looks like. If I'm not mistaken. Got the camera, so I think you just start with that in the beginner settings. We'll see. So, I can go to that fairy island, I believe. I don't think I can actually get in here. No, I need Lanky, and I need his gun. There is, I believe, a dirt pile in here. We can also peek what this ends up being. I don't think I can get in here with what I've got, but need like a little bit more speed, I think. Let me know if the sound is not great. So I think that's a Lanky or Tiny ability. It's a purple potion. I forget which one is which color. I want to say Tiny is purple, but I don't know. So this switch, it'll open that door. It'll be on a timer. Again, I'm not good at this randomizer. I played it like twice. So we got a rainbow coin here. I think that just gives us like 5 coins for every Kong. Okay, sound is fine. Great. Yeah, kind of a... I hype this randomizer up a lot. It is really good. So hopefully I don't let everybody down with my inability to play this game very well. I think DK might be a little faster, so I'm going to just stay on him. So I don't think we have vines. No, they're invisible, so I can't do anything there yet. I think there's a dirt pile here I can do. And of course, you know, one of the good, cool features of this, if you know something I don't, by all means, remind me. So this dirt pile, it's going to be in a ability for, looks like Chunky Kong. So we got the Primate Punch. We can use that to break down doors and stuff. That's going to be good for our checks. We're going to see if we can get something from Cranky here. Looks like we get banana medals. I don't think we're going to need that, but we'll get them anyway. After you get like a certain amount of them, you can play, I think I want to say you get access to the arcade game. That may be relevant. It's a check. Hopefully I don't have to play it. I'm gonna go ahead and buy it though. I think we need like 10 of them or something. I have no idea. This... again, I'm not well versed in this crap. I'm gonna move my chat around so I can see my tracker and chat at the same time. Okay. So he should give us a hint if we buy everything from him, but we can't do that yet. That's a reference to the DK64 cartoon, Diddy for the Coconuts for Diddy. It's peak. I will not tolerate any slander on the Donkey Kong cartoon. Mini games are fine. The arcade game is kind of tedious, though. I'm gonna get a golden banana here. We're probably gonna need that to get into our first location. So kind of just doing like the open world checks just to see like what's available to us. So I think I've gotten everything I can get here. I'm just gonna do this quick exit. I do have the camera. If I can remember the buttons to push to actually use it, I'll do that. It's not this island actually. We can maybe see like what is there. Yeah, let me know if there's a randomizer for that. I haven't played it, but I'm kind of curious. Okay, that's the camera button. Gotcha. So we got a golden banana here. So that'll put us at 2. We can definitely at least get into our first zone now. But I am still gonna check like the world stuff, just because I'm, you know, likely to forget if I don't. So we can get a purple blueprint with that. We just need the feather gun from Tiny. I believe there's a dirt pile up here. This might not be the best way to get to it. But I don't know what I'm doing, so we're just learning. So dirt pile here. Oh, crap. Not a strong jumper, it turns out. Probably skill issue. Yeah. So it's just a watermelon. We don't need that for anything. We can't actually cross this, I don't think. But we can take a shortcut. So I don't know where all these pads go. I'm gonna check them just because I forget what's what. This is not open yet, so there is a check we can do in here if it was open. I can also get to like a platform here if I remember where it is. I messed that up. I'm gonna try again. That's potentially something, I believe. I got the Primate Punch, so I do have access to some stuff. Just need to remember where everything is. I think I can pick this up. I don't think these pads are good for anything in beginner settings, so I'm not going to do it. It's just like a battle mini game. In normal settings, I think it is. So we need Chunky and Diddy to beat the game. We've already got Chunky. I believe that's a hint for the final boss. So I need the Primate Punch, which I've got. I need the Jetpack and the guns, at least for Diddy. I think there might be more than that, but I'm not sure. I think I need the invisible Chunky Kong power as well. And the Chunky Barrel. We need a lot of stuff. But I might also just be wrong. Again, not well versed in this randomizer. We do like a good chunky finish, though. That's pretty hype. So I believe... I don't know what all is open. I think this is going to be the first check, usually. I think it's based on the keys. The first key is always going to be like your earliest check. It's kind of arbitrary, like what the keys actually give. Yeah, that is a good idea. I'll keep that in mind. Got a lanky pad there. We don't have the coconut gun, so we can't get in there. I think you can get on top of this somehow. It looks like it's just a golden banana, though. So we're gonna start our first level. I haven't even started my timer. We're just gonna start it here. Sorry. We're gonna pretend like we just started. So we got kind of a goofy location here. We got some hints already because we got 3 bananas. Yeah, I think you can do like high jumps too, potentially, or like rock tech where you jump from a rock or something. Yeah, there's a couple ways to do it, but I don't think beginner settings put like the advanced movement tech and logic, hopefully. So looking in Creepy Castle with Diddy, we can get Lanky. This is Creepy Castle, we don't have Diddy yet. But we'll keep that in mind if we want Lanky. Gorilla Gone, Creepy Castle with Chunky. So that is, I think, needed for our go mode. We do have Chunky. So these are gonna hint at, like, you know, if you look in a certain place with Chunky, it means he needs to be there to get access to it, whether it's like gated by his abilities or just switches with his face on it or whatever. Kasplat in DK Isles is where Diddy is. Gosh, I need to remember where Kasplats are all of a sudden. I think I forgot. Colored bananas in Creepy Castle. So some good hints there. I'm gonna actually exit out. I'm gonna see if I can figure out where that Kasplat is, because I think there are some that you can just do. Just at a loss for where you can find them. They're somewhere. Kasplats, they're those cool guys with the sunglasses, the crazy hair. Yeah, the tracker should be on the screen, is it not? I don't fully understand how the tracker works. I've got kind of like a basic understanding. Like I can set this to where Creepy Castle is 1. So now I can remember where that is. That's all I know how to do, pretty much. Map tracker, I imagine, would be a little weird since it's oh, I can actually open this and get a golden banana here. Might be a little difficult because it's like a 3D game. I imagine there's some technical limitations with that. I'm fairly confident I can find a Kasplat. You know, the idea of getting Diddy early is appealing to me. So I'm just gonna see. Should switch to DK though. I think he's faster. Well, yeah, I know there's like an emo tracker pack that has a map, but it looked a little weird to me. I didn't feel good about it. It didn't have auto tracking either. I don't know like the technical specifics of like, you know, Nintendo 64 and auto tracking. This one does have auto tracking that just auto connects magical. Can I make this jump? No. I think I can make a pad though. So again, bear with me. I have no idea what I'm doing. You know, not ashamed to say it. I do like the randomizer though. I think it's awesome. Yeah, I figured out how to like do simple edits to emo tracker packs. Yeah, out of necessity mostly. I really thought there was like a splat somewhere. I may be trolling myself. I don't know yet. I just really want that Diddy. There we go. Maybe one here. It's somewhere. So I don't have any instruments. I may just bite the bullet and look up where Kasplats are. I think I can actually get in here. I don't know if there's anything worthwhile yet. There's a Kasplat, so maybe this is Diddy. I don't know exactly how all that works. Like they take seemingly like a random amount of hits to kill. I don't know if there's like a way to make it faster. No idea. So that wasn't the Kasplat I wanted. Can I just... No. Okay. not a viable strategy. Good to know. Let's see how many bananas I need to get in here. Okay, so this might be like our second or third location. I really feel like there's an obvious Kasplat that I just can't remember where it was. Oh well, we're gonna do our first level. We'll find Diddy later. Yeah, we got a good amount of bananas, so I mean, yeah, that's gonna open up more levels sooner. We won't have to maybe do so much in the creepy castle to make progress. Do I have diving? I don't know. I'm gonna say no. I don't know what the diving icon looks like. Maybe that. I don't think we have it though. So you know, again, the keys, different keys open up different checks. Yeah, all the bananas, like twice as many as I've actually got. So got a lot of this is like the hardest thing I've ever done. This bridge right here. I don't have like a good stick for this. So a lot of stuff to learn for me. You know, I do like learning. It's a fun thing to do. So we got a DK pad here. We don't have the ability to do it yet. My understanding, Creepy Castle, if you have it early, the meta is kind of like you walk around the outside because you can't do much. Oh no. Okay, gonna go ahead and oops. Gosh, I'm messing up. Sorry. Good thing I started the timer late because I've definitely wasted enough time to. Oh no. Forgive me. I'm not used to this. Not good at this at all. The camera just moves on me. It's very silly. Anyway, my understanding is if you come here early, you don't have the ability to do most of like the conventional checks that you would normally have because this is like a late game area. So you mostly just walk around the outside and collect golden bananas, and that's kind of the play. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna keep an eye out for like hidden areas. I don't know the level very well. Kind of appropriate to get like a Mario 64 song in a very Mario 64-esque location. So there's a little area down here. I'm gonna see what's down here because I don't know. Looks like some coins for 60. I don't know. 51 bananas to get to the oh my goodness, to the boss. I think we can peek what the boss gives us potentially. No, I think the door needs to open first. Let me double check. Okay, yeah, so once we actually get access to the boss, we'll see if that's worth doing. Usually not, in my experience. Very limited. You know, it's kind of a long fight to get like a single check, mostly. Does this door open? Oh. Yes, you know, I'll just go in there. We'll see what's in here. I don't remember. Bananas I can't get, but we do have a Kasplat. Kasplats are good. We like Kasplats. Again, I don't know, you know, why some of them are harder to kill. Some mechanic I'm not aware of. Got a banana medal. I'm not going to go this way yet. I'm going to check the sides. So a whole lot of blue stuff, which I think is lanky. I don't know for sure. I want to say it's lanky. We can't get in here. I've definitely forgotten more than I've learned. That's confirmed. Red is Diddy. We can't do that. Oh, hello. Can I even fight this guy? I don't think so. So I've got a pineapple gun. I don't know if that means I can get in here. Yes, okay. So we'll see what this is. Something I needed was from Chunky in here, so... just gonna make a habit of going left first so I never forget. Let's stay topped off, because I'm gonna get one shot by the stuff that matters anyway. So nothing there. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go left again. I think there was another path on the right side. That looks like DK. I don't have a coconut gun yet. I'll try to remember that's there. Again, I do have the pineapple gun, I believe. Yeah. So a strong chance. I think it said there was a gorilla gone in a chunky check in this location. So looking for a potion. There are checks from getting a certain amount of golden or bananas for each Kong per location. It might be like 25, 30 in these settings. So collecting those is going to be important. It's a lot of stuff to find. So we got a banana medallion. Usually, if the arcade game is not required, Cranky will say it's foolish, which means like you don't have to get it to finish the seed. I didn't see the word foolish, so I'm going to assume I need it. This is of course the Kong Bonanza. Oh, I'm terrible. The Kong Bonanza theme from Donkey Kong Bonanza. I don't know if I have to line up like 4 golden bananas or. And of course, the DK rap is actually part of the sound font, so they can get kind of funny with the vocals. If we get to King K. Rool, we'll see the implications of that. Potentially even earlier than that, but no promises. Just gonna stop here and hope it works. Okay. I'm gonna assume you need golden bananas to win that, but I don't actually know. I don't want to find out. So banana medallions, I am gonna go for just because I'm pretty sure the game told me it was required. What is this? Oh, enemy gauntlet. Okay. Yeah, that was clutch. Once in a while, you know, I do clutch things out. So I'm not feeling the Gorilla Gone here. I don't think it's here unless like I've missed something obvious, so I'm gonna come out. Again, Gorilla Gone, I'm pretty sure you need it for the last boss, if nothing else, because Chunky has required the seed for it. So I've already killed him. I don't need to kill him again. I'm going to go down here. I believe these are Lanky bananas. Lanky is in here, but he's locked behind Diddy. And while I know Diddy is behind a Kasplat in the aisles, I don't know where that Kasplat is. I'll get a golden banana here. I'm just gonna... Oh, I don't even have the money for it. Never mind. So if I get 2 more yellow coins, I'll come back, get a golden banana from him. But I think we're done in this particular sub-zone. Get that guy. So, a couple of things to come back to. Hopefully we don't have to. The hints are gonna tell us a lot. Which we did get another set of hints, I believe. I'm just gonna look. Where? Okay. So guitars in Creepy Castle shops. Okay, final battle is actually Diddy and DK, so we don't need Chunky for the end game. We just need him to get to the end game. I was mistaken on that. So Diddy, I'm gonna need pretty much everything for him. DK, he needs like the barrel blast ability. I think it's the main thing. Rocket barrel boost is in Creepy Castle. We need that for the end game. Bongos, fungi forest. Haven't gotten there yet. That seems to one-hit most enemies, so I'll just use that when I'm not feeling confident. I don't know if there's anything over here. It seems ominous. So we got another Kasplat. Free check. I'm gonna just kill him with the pineapples. Let's do that. I don't want to get knocked off and start over. That's very annoying. Golden banana. DK I think jumps better. So I can get the shop banana. I might just do that while I'm at it. There's a lot of stuff in Creepy Castle that seems to be important. But it's entirely possible I can't access all of it yet. So... Possibly 30 bananas for this crap. How do I get back to where I was? Probably like down here. So golden banana for DK. Still 4 other characters potentially being checks there. I'm gonna get that other golden banana while I'm at it. I think this is where it was. Yeah, okay. So if you look at the shops, they'll tell you what they sell for each character. Of course, Funky also refills your ammo, so it's good to say hi once in a while. So I've got another batch of hints. I'm just not going to worry about hints yet. That's mostly, I think, for later in the seed. You know, as I've got access to more stuff, I can really. So I've got 43 total bananas. Getting there. We'll be able to see what the boss is pretty soon. Gonna run away from that guy. I hate that guy. So can I get back up? Yes, great. Is there anything over here? Boss door. Okay, good to know. I think in some of the more non-beginner settings, you know, those doors can be a lot of other things. Like you could come into the zone from any one of them. The boss could be in any one of them. So I'm just gonna see what's in here too. I really don't remember much. So we should be able to see what's at the boss, at least, from here. I'm gonna follow this trail of green bananas. It seems lucrative. Okay, so it tells you when you get the boss access. That's nice. We'll check that later. Another Kasplat. We've got key 2. That should open up the next check. I'll have to double check, see what that actually is. I don't remember. Another golden banana, so another place we have access to. I really should have a guide pulled up for reference, but whatever. I'm gonna check that other door. So next time we see a boss door, we'll go ahead and go in there. You know, see what we can get up to. Candy shop. What's she got for us? Got a power for Donkey Kong. Nothing for Funky. I don't think I have the coins for this. No. Well, that sucks. I should have held on to those. Golden bananas, I don't really care about. We'll see what the boss does. We may just do it just for fun. If we can. So it's a chunky boss. I think... And there is an ability there. I'm gonna try this. It's like a 50-50 shot. I don't have all the powers I need to do whatever this is, but we will see. I think we're good. If I can remember how to do this. So you like swim through these, and it brings these things up and eventually shocks the boss. Did I lose connection? They get harder to swim through. They get smaller. I think you get less time as well to swim through them. And they are kind of hard to find in the first place because like the draw distance is pretty low. It's pretty dark. Okay, yeah, it said for like half a second that I lost connection, but I think we're good. So we got a little Gangplank Galleon action going on. Oops. Got stuck on the pole there. So really it's just, you know, swim through here as fast as you can. Find these. Try not to die. Challenge, impossible. He just had to do that, didn't he? So one more should do it. Obviously it's going to become more difficult. Much more difficult. But we like a challenge. We ain't scared. Maybe a little scared. You know, the controls are a bit clunky on Nintendo 64 games. Understandably so. You know, it was a brave new world. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, no. I'm gonna die here. I feel like I got that. That was kind of cheap. Didn't quite clutch it. Come on, come on, come on. Let me in. Don't turn me around. Come on. What are you doing? This might be like a harder version of the boss. I'm not sure. I really hope whatever we get here is worth the time. It could be swimming. Swimming's really nice. I guess diving is the technical term. It could be vines. Vines are also really nice. I don't think it was a Kong specific power or anything. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Let me in. Alright, I think we won. So we'll see what that was. Potions, when you consume them, they give you like an extra Kong power. They're color coded based on the Kong. I think it was like a gray though. So, could be something useful. I think that was a Mario Party song. So we got diving. That's really good. I may actually leave Creepy Castle and come back. That opens up like another check for us, I believe, or another location. There's also a splat in that location, unless like I'm thinking of the wrong place. There's some other stuff that diving opens up, but I'm not well versed in how all that works. So we're gonna see what this is. So there is something inside this box. It's like a splat. It's a banana fairy. Again, Diddy Kong was like a splat in the DK Isles, and there he is. So we've got more options now. I gotta pull the camera out, get this golden banana. So I believe this is the factory. I don't know what number this place is. Looks like this might be the 4th location. So I'm gonna turn this to 4. I think that's how that works. I hope this is making sense to everybody. I know it doesn't make sense, but it'll all come together eventually. So I'm gonna go pee real quick. I think I'm gonna go back to my first location and just kind of explore it more. Okay, so I know I said I was going to do a thing, but I might do a different thing. There might have been something for Diddy at Cranky's shop here, I'm not sure. think Diddy is faster than everybody else right now, so I'm just gonna use him. I should have at least 5 coins on him. No, just tiny. Okay. Time successfully wasted. I've got no powers for Diddy, but collecting the red bananas could potentially be good. I really do think you can get up there. Yeah, I'll be honest. I understand enough to like beat a seed, given an infinite amount of time. My first run was like 8 hours. My second run was 3 hours. I'm not sure if I got better or I just got lucky. We're gonna find out. I definitely like understood the game better on my second run than I do right now because it was fresh in my mind. It's been a few months. I've slept a few times since then, so we'll see. We'll see. Maybe Karnoth is gonna do better on his second run too. We'll see. He also had a pretty long one. I fell asleep, missed half of it. But I came back for the end. It was a good ending. Maybe I'll make him play the seed so we can compare, just for laughs. I'm almost tempted to go back to the beginning. I don't need bananas on DK or Chunky anymore. I've got the check from that already. It looks like I can get another golden banana from the weasel guy. I think his name is Snide. So I keep getting distracted by shiny objects, doors, whatnot. I said the play is more than likely just walk around the outside of the castle, so that's what I'm going to try to do. A lot of bananas there, a lot of random stuff you can check. Kasplats, I think there's 5 in each level. I think. Do not quote me. I think there was something for Diddy in here, actually. Sure, whatever. Did I go left? No. There's a mini game with a banana fairy in it. I can't get over there, I don't think. I think I need tiny. Or like some other really strong jump. I want to see what's in here. I haven't been in here yet. Some coins for DK. If I get 7 of those, I get a power for somebody. I don't remember who. Again, don't need to worry about the bananas. I'm gonna guess that because there's some DK stuff in this door, that DK is the face I want to make. I don't know that to be factual, but we're gonna see. That was probably already DK, wasn't it? Fingers crossed. Okay, golden banana. Great. Great. We do like those. I need 21 for one of the levels I saw. I think Chunky can do this if I push the right buttons. Great. So we got some stuff we can do. I don't know if this bucket's useful for anything. I think it's just decoration, maybe. No idea. So we came in from there, I believe. I'm gonna go left. More Diddy bananas. Trying to get 30 of those. Can't open that. We need Lanky. That's a Diddy one. We can do that. Money for Chunky, sure. Never know when you're gonna need that. Chunky Balloon, I can't do that. I don't... No, you know what? I have the gun. I just don't need it. So I'm not gonna do it. Very much like a routing challenge of a game. I don't think I can do much here. I probably need like a long range sniper shot to do whatever that was. So I'm gonna finally walk around the outside of the castle now, I promise. My promises are not worth much though. Just keep... I keep exploring. It's not necessarily a bad thing just because like I don't know what my path for the seed is gonna be yet. I don't remember what was over here either. I think I killed him already. Yeah. So does Diddy's got a banana fairy. I might need that. I'm not sure. It is a check, I believe, possibly 2 checks. I don't know how many of those you need. 5, 10, something silly. So still looking for, I think, 2 more banana coins for Donkey Kong. Yeah, there's definitely some Banjo-Kazooie DNA, obviously made by the same company, possibly even the same people. Banjo-Tooie, you know, a little more Metroidvania than Banjo-Kazooie. I think this kind of has like elements of both. I'm sure if there is a Banjo-Tooie randomizer, it's probably really good. It feels like a good game for that. Kazooie, maybe a little more straightforward, but you know, probably also good. You know, the base games are good enough that any randomizer built on them is probably also fun. So again, I may have said it once or twice, but we're gonna try to walk around the outside of the castle, see what we can find. Gonna fall down a hole instead. Yeah, just on a superficial level, Banjo-Tooie, you know, it's got like the more open world. You know, it's got more of like a Metroidvania vibe to it. I feel like that just lends itself to better randomization. 3D platformers on the Nintendo 64 are not easy, especially, you know, you don't have the 8-directional stick like you do with the Nintendo 64 controller, which, you know, the games were kind of built for that. So, you know, good directional input is not easy on a more modern stick. And the games, you know, mostly modern ones are built with that in mind instead. Better cameras also in newer games, so navigating, you know, a little bit trickier. It's a little clunky chunky. So I do already have DK's bananas. I'm gonna double check, make sure I didn't miss anything over here. I don't think I did. Have I been in here? I don't know. Oh, I think that's the other side of where I came out. Okay, so we're just gonna walk around the outside of the castle. I just need more discipline. That's my problem. My game knowledge is not... Wow, thanks. Game knowledge is not strong enough to not check things Yeah, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, not platformers. Also, you can just, snap the camera behind you in like a really satisfying way. You can do it here, but it's kind of floaty. If you turn, it's gonna follow you anyway. You can't just lock the camera. Oh no, you can't just lock the camera in place, unfortunately. Goodness gracious. I haven't done the Zelda randomizers yet. Like, I'm a gigantic Zelda fan. I don't feel confident enough in my knowledge of like all the checks in those. Someday I probably will try them. Mostly people seem to prefer the 2D ones. They seem to get a little more hype behind them. So I really need to go in and like learn. I did the thing again. Wow. It's a good thing I'm not racing. It's a good thing, I'm just here to have some fun. 'Cause that would be a little embarrassing. I don't like any of these enemies. So, looking for red bananas, mostly. I know they're somewhere, obviously. Alright, we're gonna try this again. I don't think I can kill this guy. It's kind of an annoying enemy to run into. I'm gonna jump. Oh no, not again. I don't know what I can do about him. I'm gonna have to just find a way to not get knocked off. This might be the hardest challenge I've ever faced in my life. Just gotta get not off. I don't think this can kill it. Oh, it can. Perfect. We're good. Skill issue. We got a splat here. I think there's another one out in the open world somewhere in here. Like a random platform on the side of a mountain or something. We can get our DK potion now. Whatever that ends up being, we can come back here with the teleporter as well. So that's nice. No sign of the red bananas yet. I see a red coin on top of that bridge. Multiple red coins, actually. So, golden banana for DK. Hey, 2 chunky coins. So I'm tempted to get the golden banana with DK, but I know if I do, that potion is gonna be required for progression. I can feel it in my jellies. So I'm gonna hold off. You can get golden bananas in other places. Don't do the thing. Control yourself, you animal. I've just got the banana brain. Got the monkey. Want banana? Get banana. Oh no. Oh. I think you can kill these guys. If you get caught, they throw you like out of the level. I don't want to do that. I hope you can kill them. It looks like you can. Okay. That's a terrifying thing to see in a hallway. I think there's like a banana bird here or something. I think. You can capture a picture of it through this window. If you're skilled. I'm not. So this could be considered a sequence break. I'm just gonna... Okay, it's a banana. I don't know if it is or not, but, if you ever play this, just know you can do that. So, I think I can do this check. I've got all the requirements. So this may be my Gorilla Gone that I was looking for. You have to push these in like a certain order, I think, or they hurt you. I'm gonna push that one first. Okay. So I think it's 2, 1, 3. I don't know if that's randomized. So that should open up like this mouth or something. Yeah, you get a rock. Get these flame guys out of here. What is going on? You grab this rock. Get some chunky bananas that I don't need. So I think there's some way to open this mouth up. Maybe like a switch or something. Oh no! What are you doing? Get out of here. I guess he's strong enough to break the rock. Okay, so you use the rock to hold the switch down. That's what it is. There's a chunky blueprint there. That's good for another golden banana. I've got 2 blueprints. So we're getting somewhere. Leave that there. Pick this up. Got the King K. Rool portraits all around. I don't know what that one is. Doesn't look very DK. So I think that's all I can do here without Tiny. I don't want to get kicked out of the level, so I'm going to kill this guy. You know, you're walking around and you hear like some walkie-talkie chatter. You see a flashlight. You might poop a little. It's terrifying. Like, unironically. Losing progress sucks. I want to say I can punch this door open. Okay, great. Thank you, Chunky. You're the MVP, for sure. I can't do this yet. Might be able to shoot these guys. We'll see. Not sure I can really do anything. It's not feeling like it. But good to know. We can come back here. This one, I'm not sure you can open it. You have to hit the switch, I think. There's like a tiny Kong check right here. Anyway, I don't think we can do anything. Really hard to find red bananas for some reason. Maybe they're just right up here. Now that I mention it. I think there's some kind of check in here. I don't remember how it works exactly. I might not be able to. Maybe you just kill everything. We will see. If I can even kill this guy. They've got like certain requirements, like depending on their color, to actually kill them. Hitting them would probably be a good start. Because that did something. I got a cutscene, I just don't know. So it's a Diddy barrel. We can't do that yet. Unfortunate. I think we saw it somewhere, or we had a hint that said where it was. I'm not sure. Might as well look. So Creepy Castle, Lanky, he's somewhere that you find with Chunky. Gorilla Gone, or with Diddy, sorry. Gorilla Gone we find with Chunky. Tiny is in the factory, I guess. Guitar is a shop in Creepy Castle, so that might be what that DK potion is. Rocket Barrel Boost, also Creepy Castle with Chunky. I don't know what other checks Chunky has here. Maybe it was that shed. So we got the bean in Frantic Factory. That's good to know. Super important check there. I don't know why. It just, people like the bean. So we may wrap up here, go to a different location, come back with maybe a little bit more power-ups. Definitely like the barrel power-ups for Chunky and Diddy, I feel like are maybe what we're looking for. It could also just be red bananas. We're gonna see if we can find some of those. It's been a long time since we've seen some. We only need 10 more. Possibly gonna find them soon. I don't know. We'll see what's in here. Oh, this opens up a different door actually. We'll come back to that. I think this is an enemy. Yeah. I don't remember what door that opens, but you gotta go like down the ramp to get to it, I think. I think there's a shop up here. We can get some golden bananas. Teleporter. Lanky door. I think you can get on top of that tower or something. Oh no, Chunky, where you at? Confidence. I can remember how to put the gun away. Okay, Diddy, it's your turn. Golden banana here. We should get 2 more from this shop with Chunky. So really have no idea where the red bananas are. But, 16 golden bananas. We only need like 50 to actually complete the sea. So, maybe we overstayed our welcome here. Vibes feeling kind of off with respect to the red bananas. There should be like 100 bananas in a level or something, and we found 20 of them. So, some kind of sub-region, something. I don't know. We're gonna see if we can figure out what door opens from DK here. If that doesn't lead to anything, I'll check like one more thing, and then we'll roll out of here. I feel like I might be trying too hard to get stuff that just is not available. I don't know if this is maybe what opens. It's a good possibility. I don't think I've been in here yet. No. Okay. I know from the music. I haven't. Chunky, do your thing. We like a good booster tower. Or whatever the name of the song is. That's my association. Not gonna concern ourselves too much with actually killing anything. So more DK bananas. Enemy gauntlet. Possibly a check. We'll see. Please tell me I'm charging. I'm not. Okay. Get over here. Is there more to this, or a beaver? What did that get us? DK button, cool. What do you do? Secret bookcase door, maybe? I heard a creak. I don't know what creaked. I would think it would be something in this room, right? Perhaps not. I have no idea. Maybe it's over here. That's gonna be one of those checks where, like, you know, it was something really important and I just didn't know how it worked. So I think you can, like, get invulnerability for this, but you can just walk through as well. We'll get a golden banana. Oh, that's a coconut. Okay, so I kneel. We're gonna go to a different level. So if I'm reading the tracker right, the second logical location is the Aztec entrance. So we'll see what this is. Did I just break my game? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hello? Game? Uh-oh. I might have done something silly. I think I accidentally unplugged my headphones or something. I'm gonna restart it. It'll take like 30 seconds. Hopefully I didn't lose progress. That would be silly. I don't think I will. Good time to stretch, hydrate. Maybe touch one quick grass. No more than that, though. I'm totally pausing my timer for this, by the way. Okay, well, you can't go down multiple flights of stairs in 30 seconds and come back up, so never mind.
Okay.
I think we're okay. As I was saying, you can go into the Aztec area. I think that's the logical second location. Actually, did this require 21 bananas? Or was this 8? I think it was 8. So, reclaiming a little bit of my timer here, just because I left it running while I was standing up. I think that's a fair amount of time. What do you think? So, regrettably, I don't know this location at all. I've only been in here very briefly. We're just gonna see what we can turn up. I can't talk. Keeping an eye out for. Why can't I talk? What is happening? Keeping an eye out for the Diddy barrel power up, because that seems to be like one of the checks that I have almost access to. And we're still looking for Lanky Kong. I don't have a coconut gun. What am I doing? Everything seemed very chunky about this location, so I figured just use chunky. It'll work. So, learning process here. I don't have any idea how to navigate this place or what any of the checks are. I've got like, vague recollections of being like 10 years old and doing this, but that's not worth anything. Not fooling me, bud. So we need 85 bananas for the boss here. Yeah, it's an absolute monster of a game. There's so much to it. It's understandable. Come on, camera. Work with me here. Chunky balloon. So I think I said this earlier, but I think I'm more looking to not worry so much about the hints until like I know what I actually need to progress. Famous last words. I can't go up that way. So I'm gonna see what's over here. Again, I do not know this randomizer like at all. I've played it like twice. And that was a while ago. We got a funky shop. Got a castle. Looks like lanky. This is Lanky's castle. Good to know. I'm going to get lost. And that's okay. I got Chimpy Charge. I don't think I had anything I could do with that. Looks like maybe I have to put a rock on this this switch here. Can I get up there? Probably not like this, but we're gonna try it. Maybe Chimpy Charge will work. I don't think I can even initiate that on an incline like that. Well, maybe. No, okay, I give up on that. If I had Lanky, I could do it. Don't know how to get Lanky yet. I know where he is. I know what character I need to do him, but I can't. I don't think. Lack of knowledge definitely hurting me here. So I'm gonna see if I can't get to these shops over here. This seems like a good play. Strong play. The cranky one, I may have to find an alternate path to it. I'll see if I can find a rock. There was a switch that had a rock on it. That tells me I should put the rock on the switch. So I've got all the chunky bananas I need. However, at the same time, I need bananas for the boss, which I have every intention of doing, by the way. I never did get that potion from Candy, did I? Can Chunky break this? Maybe Big Chunky can break it? I'm not sure. So, can't do that yet, I don't think. It's very much like a highly knowledge-oriented randomizer. Maybe Tiny breaks it, I don't know. That would be interesting. I don't know what she would do to break it, but more power to her. Very much like a game of routing, and the knowledge helps with that, certainly. I don't even have the money for this. Chunky is rich. So I'm getting some banana fairies. So I think I have to buy everything from a cranky shop for him to tell me whether the jetpack game is foolish or not. like that animation. That's a nice animation. So kind of, I'm not going to say hopelessly lost, but very obviously, you know, still learning. Nobody's coming to save me, unfortunately. So I think I can just walk to this shop here. I'm gonna see if anything's down here. Thank you, I appreciate that. You don't know what that means to me. You know, they say men pretty much can go their whole lives without getting a compliment from anybody. So in the rare instances where, you know, they do get them, a lot of the time they don't even know what to do with it. You know, they don't know if somebody's just messing with them. Yeah, they might even take it the wrong way. So, you know, being told, you know, that I'm a nice animation, I choose to believe that's a sincere compliment. You know, I don't want to be the guy that takes things the wrong way, like in a negative way. I like how the music gets quieter underwater. It's cute. Oh, no, I don't want to run into that guy. I'm gonna dispatch. Did I leave my randomizer window open? I didn't. Crap. That's not good. There may have been like a spoiler log I might have wanted to keep. Yeah, I feel like that might be relevant. I might have really messed myself up here. I'm not gonna like spoil anything. I'm just gonna see if this is my seed. Okay, this looks like my seed. So, on the off chance, you know, very small possibility that I end up getting lost, and maybe I just want to show off more of the run. That's an option I can pursue. Is this a? I've already been here. How am I looking on bananas? 57. Okay. So not quite to the boss yet. I feel like I've just gone in a circle here. Still need banana coins. Red ones. I'm gonna see what's over here. Like a lot of tiny bananas in the water. I don't think I have any instruments yet. Possibility of getting DK's banana reward. I can teleport now. That's nice. There's like a splat up here. I'm glad I turned my camera around. I don't know if this is anything, but couldn't hurt to look. Smack him. Oh, nice. Gorilla Grab. We did have something that used that earlier. I don't know if it was something we couldn't sequence break. But good to know. There are uses for that. Have I found the other? No. Just one. I don't think we found two yet. So I'm gonna swim around more. I know there's other locations. Just not sure how to get to them. Possibly this way? I don't know. Possibly not this way. I wonder if I can get those bananas somehow. I really want to get up there if I can. I don't think I can. Maybe I could. Feeling good about this. I just need to remember what shop I wanted to get those for. I think it was Cranky. I'm gonna go to Funky first. Just in case. My intuition betrays me. So Chunky Blueprint. I don't know why I didn't get that. I don't think I've gotten a single golden banana in here yet. I'm gonna see what's over here. That might be the path untaken. I think I need instruments to open these doors. But there might be some bananas or something. Can I break this? No, okay. That's fine. I think Diddy's got the best jumps. Might be able to do a trick here if I'm not bad at the game. Cool, okay. That's probably not the right way to get up there, but it worked, so. Can I get up here? Probably not. Alright, whatever. I didn't want to go in here anyway. I couldn't get in here anyway, if I wanted. So what do we got? Golden bananas for everybody. So if this is less than 7 for DK, I'll go ahead and get it. Okay, I'll do that. I never did go back to get the potion in the castle. I'm sure that's relevant. Get the golden banana for Chunky. They probably just called him Baby until they figured that out. I don't know. It's hard to say. You know, there's some debate about like you know, pre-Destiny in the Kong universe. Donkey Kong seems to be like a title awarded to like the leader of the bunch, regardless of like, you know, who they are or you know, whatever. It seems like something you can get and then lose later. The original Donkey Kong supposedly was actually Cranky Kong. So once the new Donkey Kong came along and he got old, he was no longer Donkey anymore. You know, what are you gonna do with this information? I really don't know, but something to bear in mind. Is there something up there? Boss door. Pretty close to that. Can I just go in here? Yeah, like that's 100% factual. Whether he's Donkey Kong's grandpa or dad, that's kind of unclear. They've gone back and forth on that specific fact. I don't know if there's like an established answer to that. I think in recent years he's just been Donkey Kong's dad, so maybe we're just going with that now. I'm not like a Donkey Kong lore master or anything, but I'll keep it going, sure, if you want. I can make things up. So I'm gonna go back and get whatever that potion was. I don't know the caves well enough to like meaningfully progress there. I will update my tracker. There we go. So I know it was one of those underground tunnel areas. It was a Candy Kong shop. I never went back to the Cranky shop in the cave either. Oops. We'll keep that in the back pocket. So speaking of deep dives, I'm gonna try not to fall down this pit. The camera does not like me. You know, I could do Halo lore, but I only ever played Halo 2. And like, I know that's the only game that actually matters, but not the guy for that. You know, Halo is a pretty cool guy. He kills aliens, doesn't afraid of anything. They say he has a face under the helmet. I can't confirm that. I don't know 14 lore either. I know it's like a good game, so I've been told. I'll probably try it eventually just for fun. So we're gonna see what this potion is. We've been putting this off for a long time. It was probably the thing we needed. Peanut Popkins, I don't remember everything that gives me. However, you know, I've kind of reached the end of like my sanity. As far as, you know, these first two locations have gone, I haven't found anything that I know how to do. So I'm gonna look at my tracker. The third location is the Vanilla Factory. So I'm gonna go there. 4 maybe? Yeah. I think I can get in here now. I should have the key for it, I think. Yeah, I will say, like, I do pretty well playing MMOs. So, I mean, I'd probably be okay at it, but yeah, definitely, you know, if I do play, I definitely want some people to play with. That seems like a good idea. So, this guy requires 14 bananas, so we've done enough here. This is the forest. I'm gonna go ahead and mark that in my tracker. I think this is the forest. So we'll see what kind of trouble we can get into here. We can't open that door. You can switch between day and nighttime in this area. We're gonna start with the daytime. We're just gonna kind of do like a methodical sweep of the location. You can take this this cannon here up to the top. That's how you switch from day to night. I think you just need a gun or something, which I do have. These ammo boxes seem to suggest as much. we'll hold on to that. Oh no, not again. Oops. Ignore that. That didn't happen. So, gonna go left to right as soon as I find out where I came in. Okay, so the green one we can't do. There's like some mushrooms you can climb on as well. See if I can't find find something on top of one of those. I think there can be like bananas and stuff. I played like, I think a demo of Destiny. It seemed fine. Not an FPS person, generally speaking. Yeah, especially microtransaction DLC stuff. Miss me with that. I get like expansions. That might be what you're talking about. I'm not sure. So we got to check here. It's a minecart level. If I get 37 coins by the end, which is actually really hard to do for me, we might get something. He will tell me what it is. So golden banana for 37 coins. 0% chance that that's worth doing. We're going to do it one time just to kind of show off how silly this is. Very chaotic. If I remember the track, I can do it, but I don't remember it. A lot of stuff that you need to be very fast about. And every time you get hit, you lose like all of your money. You lose like 3 coins, which for me, that's all my money because that's all I can hold on to. A lot of silly stuff, a lot of obstacles coming out of nowhere like that. I'm sorry to hear that. A lot of things that can just rob you of all your coins here. This is, of course, a Mario Brothers Wonder song. It's a very cool level if you haven't played it. I don't even know what hit me there. So it's gonna look like I didn't even come close to winning this, but I'm actually not that far off. If I had hit like a couple less obstacles, oh no, maybe could have won. Oh no, okay. Open up. I could maybe even still win, but I think I'm like at the end of it. So 2 less hits, I would have won, but I don't care enough to do it again for the golden banana. It's kind of a low priority thing to invest a lot of time into. Yeah, they are not easy the first time you do them anyway. Look at my phone real quick. I've kind of neglected. Nothing important. Still kind of contemplating the $1.49 chili cheese coney from Sonic. It's not a bad deal. So I kind of skipped a few things. When you come out of the minecart level, you end up somewhere else, which is kind of silly. We will circle back around if I don't forget. I don't know how all the checks in this location work. There's something with like a conveyor belt. I don't know what that is. So that's something for Tiny. Obviously we can't do that without Tiny. A lot of tiny stuff. There's like a spider boss you fight there. See a pad. I think it's maybe a triangle. Yeah, I don't have that. So you can go up this rope. I think it's mostly like blue bananas up here, but you know, still learning. Gotta figure some things out here. Got a diddy pad. This might like open a door or something. It opens something. I don't know. Some of this stuff only opens at nighttime. I'm guessing that creaking door sound was that. I think I've got something I can do with DK in here. I'm not sure what else. So yeah, there's this assembly line. I don't know what you're supposed to do with it. Something with a barrel. Should be able to blow this box up. DK. That might like open this up maybe. Yeah. I do have the ability to pull these switches. I just don't know what they do. Another order puzzle potentially. So 1, 2. Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3, possibly. I'm guessing this is a check. It would be very silly if it wasn't. Okay, so I don't know where that banana went just now. Okay, it's outside, so maybe that's what the check is. Kinda silly. So what happens if I put the barrel up here? To shreds, you say. Gotcha. So I think I've exhausted everything I can do in here. We'll come back at night. We'll get that banana, maybe, if I remember. We came from there. There's something here. What is this? Dirt pile? Ferry? To shreds, you say. Yes. Looking around. You know, if I was any good at this randomizer, I'd probably be in go mode by now. But not proficient yet. That's okay. I do see, you know, when people do race it, it's usually like a 2-hour ordeal, give or take, depending on the players, obviously. The seed itself. What color is this balloon? Yellow. Okay. So, if I'm not mistaken, you can actually do like a movement trick to get up here. Only at night though. Okay. So, we'll come back at night for that. I went around back already. Yeah, we like our references, for sure. Got another golden banana from Chunky here. What is this balloon? Kitty. Okay, I do have his gun, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely not going for time. I'm just thinking like, how much can I show off with the time I have left? I shouldn't have gone in here with Diddy. I should have gone with Chunky. Yeah, I think things get really cool like as you progress farther, but obviously may not get that far. I can get to my 4th location now, though. I gotta check some things. Okay. Where were we? Right here. We were right here. So that opens up at night. Get some more film. It's something you used to have to put in cameras, for those that don't know that. No, it's a long story. So I think the green one was the one I couldn't go in. I think I've gone on top of all the mushrooms already. We'll see where this purple thing goes. I think I might need the chunky stuff to get in here. I don't remember. Maybe not. Okay, this is the big mushroom. Gotcha. So the other thing, you need tiny to get in, I guess. There's like a lanky door here somewhere too, I think. That's gonna be that one. Well, you may know what a rotary phone is, but can you speak in cursive? I don't think so. That's the real OG. So we'll see what Cranky's got. So golden banana, got a blueprint. That's effectively another golden banana. Chunky's rich. Let's just do it. Where were we? I hear like a splat. I'm gonna scope that out in a sec. You can speak and write in cursive. I don't believe you. You're gonna have to prove it. I can speak in doctor's handwriting sometimes when I'm really tired. That's one of the hardest languages to learn, I found. I don't know if there's any truth to this, but I've read something that said doctor's handwriting actually kills like thousands of people every year because like instructions aren't followed properly because they can't read them. So oopsie. So, if you've got a doctor and they can't write worth a shit, maybe get a second opinion, at least on like, what they wrote said. I'm gonna try to get this. Come on, get up. This was the wrong direction. Oh no. Where was that dang banana? Did he? Did he? Might have been higher up, actually. I don't know what this actually does. I think I hit all the buttons once, and it, to my knowledge, didn't do anything. But I also don't know anything about anything. Yeah, I can imagine that's a constant pain point in that kind of profession. So, you know, definitely probably some truth to that statistic about, you know, doctors' handwriting unironically killing people. Where is that dang banana? Maybe it's over there. We're gonna try this one more time. I feel like maybe without the chunky slowing us down, we can probably get this. So it's like way up there, actually. I don't know. Yeah, slowed us down with that on accident as a joke. Like all the way up at the door. This isn't even the way to go. Oh no. I surrender. I'm not gonna get this. I give up. It's gotta be pretty high up there, right? Okay, so we got vines. That actually opened some stuff up. If I can remember where the vines are. I thought I saw bananas over here. I might have been hallucinating. DK might actually be faster than Diddy. So the big mushroom got a lot of bananas on it. Got like 2 or 3 Kasplats, bunch of checks. Here's one. So I don't know this to be true, but I think just shooting them a bunch kills them fast most of the time. Small sample size there, but that seems to be the case. We got the grape shooter for Lanky. We got vine swinging. I think there's a teleporter pad at the top of the mushroom, which will be good. Another Kasplat, another check here, golden banana. Okay. So I wonder if like the peanuts do less damage. Where did that guy go? There he is. I'm gonna shoot him a bunch. We're gonna see what happens. Good enough. So I got all the bananas I need, except for like the boss door, if I can ever find that. So I'll go ahead and collect more just in case. I don't think we've unlocked that yet. No. I saw some green ones. I don't know where I saw the green. Maybe here. Maybe here. A little sneaky. There's random holes that you can barely see here. You can't actually climb up this side. That gets me every time. You gotta come over here. Very, very goofy. Goofy game. There's a hole there. We got the vines. I think we can actually get there without the vines if we jump from the outside. Potentially important. I don't want to come like all the way back up here at nighttime. I don't want to run into this guy either. I don't think there's any reason to go over there. I don't see like bananas or anything. Good thing I got vines. Wow. That's convenient. Oh no, what have I done? Wow, oops. So yeah, random holes in the ramp here. Not the coolest thing in the world, unfortunately. I've definitely seen cooler. You know, it's very hard to see sometimes. Very sneaky. How many banana? Okay. Just as soon as I say it, get the boss unlocked, so I don't need bananas anymore. I think this is where that golden banana was. I don't know how you're supposed to get up here. Thank you, I appreciate you. You're perfect. I don't know where I'd be without my my helpers. Probably not doing so hot. So I don't need these bananas. I'm just double checking, seeing if maybe there's other stuff I can do. If I get on top of the mushroom, I can open some doors. Chunky can do this one. I think it's a check I can do, but I don't know for sure. Oh gosh. Okay, thanks. I don't need the bananas. I don't need the bananas. I do not need the bananas. So 60 seconds to make Chunky Kong. I'm pushing the wrong button. Oops. Get this thing out of here. Let me go to a corner. Where'd you go? Get out of here. Okay. DK into Chunky. Okay. Balloon, why? DK into Chunky. So close. So close. If that bee wasn't there, I totally would have got it. If I remembered the buttons, I would totally get this. Oops. How embarrassing. Nailed it. What'd I get? A melon? A whole melon? I'm good. How are you? I have no idea what I'm doing. That's okay. Got a feeling here. We'll see if my suspicions are correct. I played myself. What did I do? I assume you're talking about the melon. Yeah. That was kind of bad. So, I got a Diddy boss. Racking my brain, trying to think of what a Diddy boss could be. It's a golden banana. We'll just try it. We're here for the content. We're not going to finish anyway. There's no shot. If we had, you know, the controller working right away, maybe, but... Oh no. I haven't done this boss for like 25 years, so forgive me. I will probably mess up. I don't know where he's at. Yeah, I got the whole melon, but I'm not sure I got a whole melon worth of health back, interestingly. Don't move, don't move, don't move, don't... Oh no, it's over. I gotta love just like the absurdity of the boss concept here. Do I go for the... No, I definitely don't. Where is he? Where's he at? Beaver, why? Beaver, go away. Maybe you go when he taunts you? Yeah, it's all iconic, for sure. So it sounds like he's moving around a lot. Looks like the platform maybe lights up when he does that. I don't trust that. Where is the boss? Nope, nope, not doing that. Maybe I just hang out by a barrel, and if he pops up, we'll go for it. May just have to YOLO it. I like the Donkey Kong for the vocal part of that song. That's cute. Like the DK sounds. just pop up right here, please, so I can hit you. I beg of you. Oh no, it's over. It's over. Unbeatable. I'm just gonna go for it. It didn't work. Yeah, I wish he didn't have like laser beams. That would be nice. Oh no! No! Beaver, why? Oh geez. Well. Yeah, it's not an easy boss at all. Surprisingly hard. Oh no! Dang it. Come on, boss. Come on, boss. Boss? Boss? How are you supposed to do this? I don't understand. Just YOLO it, I guess? Like, you don't have time to get to him when he pops up. Just gonna go for it. I lost. Okay. So there's that boss. I don't want the golden banana anymore. I've changed my mind. I'm just glad I don't need that for anything. that was a bit rough. I feel like, oh no, oh no, oh no. Can I get back up? not that way. Crap. Yeah, I don't know how you react that fast, though. That's crazy. The one where he moves. Does he stay in one place long enough? I feel like he doesn't. I thought there was like a pad to get up top. Is there not? Around the back, maybe? I heard a kasplat too. Yeah, I mean, I got in pretty quick on that one laser, but I still didn't actually get him. Quite possibly skill issue on my part. I never make any claims to the contrary on that. Yeah, I feel like I almost just have to guess and hope it works. That's very silly. Please tell me I don't have to climb all the way back up. I could swear there was a pad. Whatever, I'm just gonna one-shot it. I'm gonna get all the way back up here. I'm gonna go the right way. Now, is that when he's doing the quick movement? It seems a little unintuitive. I'm not gonna lie. But, I mean, obviously there is a way to kill it. So, maybe that is it. Either way, I'm not gonna fight that again for a golden banana. Thankfully, it was not anything important. I had hoped to be a little farther along here. Where? That's okay. We can't all be good. Oh. Come on, get up. Oh, right. Other side. Gosh. Don't fall down the hole. Yeah, I'm definitely out of my element, out of my depth here. I was feeling a little more confident just because I did have that one fairly fast run in a relative sense. But this one is seemingly going a different way. Oh no, that was awkward. I don't know how you're meant to get up there that fast. Okay, so there is a pad where... I guess I just didn't see it. Okay. Good to know. My eyes don't work. Yes. So I think you can make this jump if you don't suck at the game like this. There should be a splat under here somewhere. Or something. There is a splat you can get to. Is that it down there? Oh, I think it's on the other side, actually. Good to know. I'm gonna try to track down that pad to get to the top again. It was somewhere. I don't know how I missed that. That's silly. But where do I have to jump here? Right here? Or is that the one I... No, this is it. So I think there's like a splat here. I'd hate to not get this guy. Okay, we got a key. So we got another level unlocked. I don't know what level that is. We do have over 21 bananas, so we can get to a couple more locations. Let me see if I can figure out what. I'll come back for the night later, maybe. Okay, so I don't know why I... Oh, yeah, I do know, actually. Okay, so I think this should bring me to factory if I go here. We're gonna double check that. I think we can get in here now. Yeah, thankfully, no item on that boss I actually need to get or care to get. So I think you're able to actually do like a trick jump here to get up. I don't think I need to do that though. I think I can just pull this lever. Good thing too, because I wasn't about to keep doing that, embarrassing myself. I have done it before. It does work. I don't even know what's up here. I think you need like drums, yeah. So nothing important yet. If I get the bongos, we'll come back to that. So let's see what we can, what kind of trouble we can get into here. This, I think, is one of the earlier game checks, so... this guy is just always here. I don't know if that's, like, forced to be there or what. I kind of saw that coming. So, this is one of the... I want to say one of the simpler one of the simpler places to navigate, just because it's like a series of hallways, and I know where like a lot of this stuff is already. Having said that, that doesn't mean I know which hallway goes where necessarily. So we'll see what kind of trouble we can get into here. I think this is the way to the shop. I really just banging rocks together here. Yeah. Yeah, the boss is quite nice here. So I got a blueprint on DK. I'll get a golden banana for that. So we're gonna go the other... What did I just do? Oh, I got caught, didn't I? Kind of a funny jingle for that. Threw me off. It's okay, that was at the start of the level anyway. So I'm gonna I'm gonna go right once more. I'm gonna go right again. Yeah, the Mad Jack or whatever though, that's a pretty awesome boss. So I went left. Oh, hello. I'm gonna go right now. Got a Kasplat. Punch him a little bit. So if they have colored hair, that means you haven't done them yet. 57 for the boss door. That's not bad at all. I don't think I need money on Chunky. I'm just gonna stop getting those. DK money though, absolutely. So little confusing in terms of routing. You know, on a room by room basis, I have some idea of like where I want to go for stuff, but as far as getting to those rooms, I'm not quite proficient at that. I don't think I can actually get in here. Can I come from here? No. There's a banana fairy. So I'm told that this is one of the harder checks in the game. Yeah, I'm not only am I not like super concerned about it, I'm also not good at it. So we hit 1, then we hit 2, then we hit 3, then we hit 4, and then 5, 6, 7, 8. Where is 9? Freaking out right now. Where's 9? Oh, there it is. 10. That was close. 11. 12. 13. It'd be nice to have had like a visible shadow. 14, 15, 16. So, easy clap. What do we get? We got a pearl. Okay. Not useful right now. Can I even grab that? There we go. So if we do get to the galleon level, that's going to be useful for a mermaid check. I think it requires small, tiny. I don't have that yet. Is this where I came from? I think this is where I came from. I never know. I think it is. Okay. Gonna not remember that. To me, sarcasm, yes. But I have heard of people choking on that. It may just be an inside joke I'm not in on, but I don't know that for sure. So I think all we can do here is go to R&D. Oh, what a nice song. So I can't get in there. I think there's like a splat up here. Might as well look at some stuff while we're at it. Came in there, I believe. So what's over here? Yeah, I'm gonna research where stuff is and develop a strategy based on that. No promises that it'll be a good one. So I don't know what this lever does. We're gonna find out. I legitimately have no idea what that's for. I'm sure that's gonna be something I need, but I don't know what that was. Was that OG Donkey Kong? It is a check. I don't know if I need it or not. Random pad here. I don't remember this existing. Oh. Golden banana. Okay. What's up here? I can get in here. I don't know if I can do anything with it. No. Okay. Yeah, OG Donkey Kong is not to be underestimated, for sure. Very, very frustrating. So can't get in there. Can't get in there. How many bananas do I have? Like 0? So I already went down there. I pulled that lever for whatever that lever does. So I think... Don't quote me on this. I think I have to go this way now. No, up here. Okay, it's a good thing nobody quoted me. Ooh, I got some chunky coins that I don't need for any reason. So I'm gonna jump down here. I don't remember where this goes. Got a Diddy button. That's a game for a golden banana. I'll just miss it. Getting a phone call. 1 sec. Okay, so I'm gonna have to head out here in a minute. I'm gonna just do some checks before I go. So I may not have made like good progress, but I only need, I think, 20 more golden bananas to actually finish the run. I, of course, need to find more keys, need to find some more abilities, more characters to finish, but progress made. I want to believe we're at least halfway through the run, so I guess it could have been a lot worse. We're gonna have to leave it here. Maybe, yeah, learning is progress. I'm mostly just learning stuff I learned before, but that's okay. Anyway, maybe I, twist Karnath's arm into running the same seed so we can kind of, compare for fun. We'll see. I think, everybody's kind of on the DK64 bandwagon for this week. So I'm gonna punch this. You dumb bird. I hate birds. I don't need to be chunky for this, actually. What am I doing? Making things hard for no reason. Okay, so I'm gonna leave it there. I may come back to this another day, maybe later today even. Morning, good to see you. I assume you're a DK64 player based on that. I am not. I'm still learning. I've completed a couple beginner seeds, but that was months ago, and I forgot most of what I was doing. I also gotta go, so morning to you too. I hope you enjoyed the 2 seconds of content you got there. I'll try to play later. Oh, okay, that's cool. Yeah, I've got to go. I'll probably pick it up later. I definitely had fun. Tell the DK64 people, thanks for all they do. Yeah, when I was learning, it was during season 3. I know some stuff has changed. I don't remember what all it was. I do intend to play more seeds and learn more, so I'll definitely be looking into it, but not in a hurry on that. Anyway, I'll see you guys later.